Yo, 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 TikToky and YouTube people of the world. How are we all doing? I'm trying out the desk that I got and the tripod again. So if for some reason it still looks weird and it doesn't look great, then I'm sorry. But yeah, so hopefully all is good, and if not, then hey. But otherwise, I don't really tend to talk too much when I'm playing Roblox. Roblox is usually a game that I just chill out with, and you know, just do my own thing. But for some reason, I thought, you know what, I'll give it a go with both things. So we're playing a game called Zombie Army. So we're gonna try and see what it's all about, and yeah, it's a bit hard on the PlayStation instead of the PC, as some things don't seem to work all that well, but yeah, so we will try and figure it out. But yeah, supposedly we're meant to be making our own army, so like this guy over here, he's got an army a little bit, and yeah, good times. And that guy's just running by like, you know, behind the wood. This guy's got an army. It looks like a walrus as well, so yeah, walrus. So yeah, I'm not too sure how to leave links and stuff on TikTok yet for items that I've purchased. So yeah, one day though, maybe. Then you can see the tripod. Then you can see the desk. You can see, I don't know, whatever. Also, as well, one of the products came today, which was a load of products came today. One of the products came today, which was a thermos. I'm not too sure if it's letting me show it yet, but some reason the legendary nutjob bought one. I was doing a video on it, and then I said to him, can he make something come out of it, like a sandwich or 2 or 3? And some reason he tried his best, you know, but some reason it went cool anyway, because he was able to get like a sausage roll out. He was able to do anything, which was nice. But yeah, it wasn't. I said to him, you know, you can make it easier, don't you, to get more sandwiches in there. You might not be able to get much food, but you can get more in there. Like, say for instance, you know, if you had, you know, your sandwich and you cut it in half and then cut it in another half and then another half, you know, basically like this, these stones here. Say for instance, look, that's a square there. If you cut it into 4s, there's 4 squares. If you cut it again, you'll get 8 squares, and then so forth and so forth. Actually, you'll get 16 actually, and then so forth and so forth. So basically, you can fit it all into the thing, into the thermos. Anyway, I got one that supposedly all the big people are saying about, where they go, ooh, well, you meant to spend 30 minutes doing this, and I can barely make 5 minutes. But you know, obviously they're girls, or what they were doing was the scamming way. You know, it didn't really work out too well. So yeah, so happy days on that. Anyway, yeah, so happy days. So let's try and see what goes on, and then yeah, if I can figure out how to do the links and stuff, because they always say, do you want to review us, do you want to review us? I would love to review you, but you know, if I don't get anything, then there's no point. So you know, alright, so let's see how we play this game. Do we do anything for this guy? Hello there. Nope. Are you coming back? Press the button. Nope. So let's have a little look around. Index. Okay, I don't know what these are, but you know, possibly something else. I'm guessing I press this button and then it does stuff. I guess I opened these 250 spores, got nothing yet. Okay, let's try the button and then see what goes on. Okay, let's go. Let's roll it. Okay, we are rolling. And we got a cone zombie. He's got a cone on his head. He's got a cone head. Good thinking. How do we put him on? Equip best. Yes, please. Okay, now... Where is he? Is it that guy? Is it you? Hello? Okay, I don't know if that is him, but we got enough to get some spores, which is nice. Maybe that is our guy doing his thing, you know. Who knows? Anyway, let's see. I'm guessing what we do is we just let them loose, like they already are, and then we just keep on getting crazy, I guess. So let's see if we can get another zombie, or we can get 1,000 spores, whatever. Oh, what's that? Oh crap! Are we dead? Are we in trouble? Is he ours? Wait, I rolled and I got another zombie? Wow, cool. So that does 11 damage. So the cone one is cool, but you know. Hey, we got 1,500 spores now. So let's see. Auto roll spores. We could do that. That'd be cool. But we need more. I think we need this one, max zombies. So that'd be nice. So let's hold off until we get to 3,000. Okay. So. Fly, my pretties, fly! And then we'll see how it goes. So, I can't see anybody on YouTube, so that's a bit of a harsh. But I am watching it live on TikTok, so if any of you guys want to chat, then, you know, cool beans. If any of you guys want to donate, cooler beans. And if any of you guys want to just be awesome, well, cool beans, I guess. Either way, happy days, woo, yay. Okay, infection 24. Don't know what that means. Okay, is these free? Alright, I got 3,200. I don't know if they are free, actually. And how many can I put on? I think they are free, actually. And I can put 3 on. Okay, that's cool. So I can have 3 at the moment. Nice. Oh, we got 3,000. We can get that thingy now. The max spore, so that means we can get 4. Max enemy. Huh? So we need 25. Wow. So does that mean we can put another zombie on? Zombile. So it's not bad, you know, you just gotta keep on going. And so these are ours. Where's? Oh, I see. He's got strings showing you where they all are. Nice. Morning, guys. We're having fun. Woohoo! Go eat. Get him. Eat him. So every time they kill one of these guys, I get spores. Every time I get spores, I'm able to upgrade and do stuff. So that's nice. I could do that. Does it just... Vector host. Oh, I see. I've got to do more things, and then yeah. Is that rolling these? I have no idea, unless it's that thing. Okay. Okay, there's something coming out the thing. There's a ghoul zombie. I don't know what that is. Well, whatever it is, nice. Hide rolls. Okay, so auto roll and going off is nice, but you can't doesn't let you go off it, so you have to either stand there and watch it or something else. And we got new zombies. Happy days. So this is what it seems like it's being. Maybe right what this is, where it's got post, maybe you know, every time we seem to be getting someone digging out the hole, maybe one of those is that thing, maybe. And can we go into here yet? It says 5,000 and we got 6,000, so we can. Okay, new area. Let's go. Who do we eat in this place? We eat old people. So we're eating young people, and now we're eating old people. Okay, cool. Right. So happy days. So I'm guessing what I do is I just leave it running until you know. And I can still run around, just you know, it's not as easy. Let's see. London liked your live. Thank you very much. Sorry, every so often I keep on missing stuff. So let's see. Encourage your viewers to share your live and invite more friends. Will do. I've got people who want to watch my lives too, but hey, and hopefully my friends are already well, showing up. Paul writes, yo my dude, Kaja, how's it going? Zinzamar, good times. Il dude. Or was that little dude? I don't know. Time for likes. Damn right. Little dude #1 followed. Live creator. Nice. Hope that's me. If not, then hey. More likes coming. Little dude liked the live. Thank you very much. I don't know how many times you can like it, but whatever you can do. Nice. Keep them going. Little dude is long time watched and rising star in your life. Oh well, cheers very much. Rosa Germany joined. Wonder if you're from Germany. JDV. I wonder if it's meant to be RVD, but you know, you put them in the other way around. Either way, good times. Ashrad, and that's about it for the moment. Right, how are we doing with me zombies? Are we getting are we killing it? Well, we got a lot of stuff. Ooh, we got a lot of stuff. I think we can make another zombie. Yes, please. It says max enemy, so I wonder what that is, but we'll have another zombie. So basically we can make, I don't know how many we can do. Hard roll spores. I don't know what that means, but if it means what I think it means. Hey, what's that? Really, Italy invite you to co-host with free of. I don't know what that is, but whatever. Okay, so upgrades. Look, spores. I guess now it's time. Ooh, more upgrades, yes please. What's that? Spore boost 10k. Woo! Sound good. Let's close. Let's go to backpack. Let's equip some people. Aw, my cone zombie's gone now. Aw, my coney's gone. My coney. But yeah, we're getting more spores now, and we're living the best life. So there was that in there. So spore boost. I wonder if that means I get more stuff from things. What's that? It says something like a goal. You've got a flash goal. I hope it's not what I think it means, because if it does, then you waved that number. Did I? Okay, good to know. Nonny is right. Good times. Everybody's a rising star, whether you've been here for 10,000 years or just, 10 seconds. You're all rising stars, and one day, maybe I might be a rising star as well. So, whatever you guys are doing, YouTube or TikTok, just keep on going. Oh, look at my squad. These are my people. My squad, look at them go. Go on, sons and sisters and daughters, and I don't know, because it's weird, because you say come on, go on, son, and then all of a sudden, you're thinking, well, what about the female race? And you're thinking, I don't know. Maybe it's because when I get that infected thing, like I said, it gives me something new. So maybe we put that hide thing on now, so maybe we can do that and then auto roll, hide rolls. There we go. Now we're talking. So it's not as like he hided it properly. Now we can see if it actually cost us. Uh, 18492. No, it seems like it's free. That's cool. It's free, and there's a chance you get more. Oh, we just got. I think we just got a new thing. Yeah, now the explorer's gone, because I've got more ghoul zombies, zombie chef, robot zombie. Wow, cool. Alright, how much do we need for the next area? We need 50,000. Come on, guys and girls, eat the guys and girls. Crazy things are happening. Okay, cool. Morning, everybody. Whoever's here, whoever's there, or whoever's just. Because sometimes what I tend to do, I tend to look over, and unless you actually press on the screen, it's not there. So if you are looking into the thing, don't worry about it. It's all good. Thank you very much. But if you do press the button and you watch for a bit, then hey, excellent. Right. Let's see what we can upgrade. We've got nearly 50,000. I should probably wait though, because I'm almost at 50,000. 50,000. I don't know if this looks good. Are we still looking good? I think we're looking good. I think it's looking good. If it looks like this now, that means possibly I can start doing my my Switch tour. But then again, I really want to get a Switch 2 to play that Pokemon Meow, whatever it is. And also want to try racing on Mario Kart, but I haven't got a job, so I'm trying to get funds while I'm waiting for a job. So meh. But for some reason, some of the things aren't really working out too well. And all the emails that I've had so far, I've deleted them all. Well, I think it's deleted them all. And so anything that's new now, hopefully I can try and respond quickly, because I got a laptop the other day, which very, very cheap. So it's very, very type laptop, slow as ever. Well, not slow as ever, but slow as you can be, but still does its thing, and still goes crazy. Alright, what's this then? Max enemy. Okay, let's see what that is. I don't know. Oh, we don't know. Does that mean that more enemies are going to be spawning so I can kill more people or whatever they are, and then, you know, 'cause it seems like my people are having a bit of trouble. And then 250 for the next area. Wow. I wonder how many areas there are. Actually, I can look at the index. Check out my zombies. We got so yeah, they're all zombies, all these things. So I was just checking, seeing if there was other stuff. Effects, shiny, mega. I don't know if there's anything else more, or it's just that. Either way, let's see if there's any free stuff in the shop while we're waiting. Any free stuff? Sometimes there's free stuff. Sometimes. In this one, it just seems like you can buy that. And look at that, chicken jockey. Oh yeah. Okay. Great times. Just a little heads up, guys, if for some reason you are trying to text us, and it's kind of annoying because I'm trying to keep up with the fact that it says someone's joined, someone's joined, someone's joined, someone's joined, and I'm trying to, you know, see that, but I don't know if it's someone texting or not. So because when I'm looking at it, I'm just, you know, I'm just seeing so look spores. Let's see what we can get. Alright. More upgrades? Anything in this bit? No. 50,000 zombie attack speed. Ah, that could be fun. That could be fun. Zombie attack speed. Come on. Give it to me. Come on. Give it to me. Invite video. She's a good person to go and watch stream if you haven't seen her already. Phoenix Gaming is pretty good. Some reason she's very, very good at what she does. Mainly what I've seen, she just does Call of Duty, but she is one of those people that sometimes interacts with the people more. So yeah, so if you want someone who interacts with the people more than, you know, what we got in some cases. Why did that say I've got an upgrade? Have I got an upgrade? Wait, what? Hey. Have I got an upgrade? I have got an upgrade. Player speed. Yes, I can run around like a crazy mother. Okay, nice. I need enemy spawn rate 500. Wow, I'm getting into the big spores now, guys and girls and guys. What's the lowest on there? The lowest is 100,000. 100,000 is the lowest on there, and the lowest on here is looks like 250. Ooh, I can get that one. No, I can't. Actually, I think I've already got that one. I don't know. What's green? Oh, that's friend boost. Okay, so that means when I get, well, people wanting to play Roblox with us, they can join in, and then hey, all good. But yeah. But otherwise, yeah. Okay, it looks like we still got a thing to do. Have we got any new ones? Well, we got new ones, but we haven't got any new ones that are bigger than life. Let's go. Zombie speed. I'll do that. Does that mean they're gonna like go and, you know, do their thing a bit more? Because I've got speed now. They've got speed. Hive builder. I'll build your hive. Good times. Well, whoever's coming in for like 2 seconds, 5 seconds, millisecond, whatever, welcome, and hopefully you enjoy. And if you do like playing Roblox, come and join us. You know, have some fun on some Roblox games. Like, I'm not too sure what is the best Roblox game. Everybody has their own opinions. So, hey, like for instance, my best one is Lumberjack Tycoon 2 or Block Factory. No, I think it's Block Tycoon. Either way, one of those are my best ones. But for some reason, I always want to try and do something else. Hence the reason why I play in this game, because I'm trying to see if I can find something else that's a bit more. Because I like the games where it seems like you don't just stand around. Like at the moment, we're just standing around going, what's going on? Whereas on Lumber Tycoon 2, you're only standing around if you want to stand around, and on Black Tycoon, you're only standing around if you want to stand around. You know, pretty much like those. Like I can do stuff like move my squad into you know, hurting people. But yeah. So wait, I think we got something else. Let's just see. Did we get someone else? I don't think we did. Okay. I got 164,000. We need another 100,000, and we can move to the next area, which is the frozen tundra. So, yetis and whatever else. I'm guessing this is all I'm doing really on this one. Just basically walking around, getting my squad to, you know, demolish whatever's in this land, and then yeah, just basically they're having a munch on their brains, and we're having a munch on, well, them loving life to the next level. Yeah, which is nice. Eat away, my friends, eat away. Eat. Right, so we're only going to need 40,000, then we can get to the next one. It seems like every area that we get into, we get more spores, or in this case, more money. And it seems like we have to stand close to them anyway, because we're not getting the total amount. 598. Hey, 598 infections. Nice. I'm not sure if that's a good thing or a bad thing. But since how I'm raising an army of zombies, possibly that means it's a good thing. They're not eating me anyway, so that's a start. Almost there, and we're there. Let's go. Next one. What we're gonna eat this time? Yetis, Yeto, and we need 1.5 for the next one. Hello there, guys. All the crew is in the house. Is it still doing the thing by chance? Wait, it stopped. So maybe I did something wrong. Maybe. I think I just got something then, so possibly. Still not great. Right. So I guess what we're gonna do is run around, see if we can find the people that we munch on. Then once we've munched on them, we get the spores, and then once we get the spores, then we can use it to upgrade whatever it is, and then yeah, happy munching. Yeah, look at that. It seems like we're over 1,000 now in monies. So yeah, that's good. It's good. We just gotta try and figure out how to get new ones, and we need to get another 30, and we can get the next thing. Ooh, it looks like we got something new. Dr. Zombie in the house. Let's have a little gander, see if anybody actually texts anything. doesn't look like it. It just keeps on saying join your. Ooh, what's that? Co-host now. I would love to, but you know, they got skills and I haven't quite got the skills yet. But one day, either way, whatever it is that you're doing, either for 5 minutes, either for 5 years, you know, thank you either way. Looks like we got an upgrade. What can we upgrade? We can upgrade. We can wait until that 500. But oh crap! Nope, not that one. I think that's what we did. We made it. We did that by mistake. Pressed the button and it stopped it. Alright, let's see what we got. So we can have players. Oop, hold on, someone's coming out of the ground. Yeah, it looks like he's got a balloon on his head. Yeah. He's a balloon. Does that mean we got something new? We have. We got a lantern zombie. Now there's cone zombies and some explorers don't, and the skeleton zombies don't seem to be good enough anymore. Right, we got 400. We can do luck spores. I think that means there's more chance of getting better zombies, so that's a good thing. I think we should wait for this one though, because then more that spawn, the more I can kill, and then the more I can, well, get the spores, and then the more I can, you know, upgrade. It's a vicious circle of being awesome. Infect chance. Okay, I don't know what that means, but okay, let's go. So we should be able to get more. So we're a swarm caller now. We keep on getting all the thing, man, and we gotta wait until 1.5 for that. So, So come on, guys, munch away, do your thing. Yeah, that's it. Eat, 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 eat what you can. Come on, people. So as I say, if there is a game that that people want to see, you know, on Roblox, then let me know. Like say for instance, Call of Duty, there's loads of good games like that, you know, like there's Uprising, I think it was, which is pretty much, you know, the Call of Duty zombies, where they come through the walls and stuff. That's basically like that, but you know, you know, are on your own, or you with like the group that has joined the server. Either way, it's a very cool game, and after a certain amount of time, loads of bosses turn up, and for some reason sometimes the big ones, like in the big games. So yeah, if you like killing big bosses, then hey, giftings suspended and live visibility restricted. Why? Gifts are suspended and your live is in recommendations and search results for 10 minutes due to reduced content such as pre-recorded or copy. Learn more. What? I don't get this, but supposedly people can't give me anything anymore, because supposedly this isn't pre-recorded. This is recorded live. Why would you go on a live and not actually be live? That's stupid, but whatever. So I can still do the live, but there's no gifts. Okay. I can appeal it, but you know, I don't really see the point. Huh. It says not enough content. You know, what more do you want? There's loads of zombies eating people. Look at them all. You know, eating away, munching away, doing their thing. You know, and then me upgrading, so they're actually getting faster. Enemy spawn rate. Okay, let's do that one. Right, so if anybody is here and is willing to see if they can gift, I don't know how the gifts work, but you know, but if you want to try and see if you can send a gift, if you can't and you've got like a donation link yourself, I will donate back if I can. You know, so say for instance, if you did donate like I don't know, however the gifts work. You know, like say for instance, some people say that the cowboy hats are worth quite a bit. So if you give me a cowboy hat, then not only will you see the dude on the screen wearing a cowboy hat, but also if for some reason we find out how much it is, and for some reason, you know, but then we can claim it back by giving it to you again, which would be nice. So that'd be cool. So if anybody fancies doing that, by all means, go crazy. Alright, we got 216. We need to. Are we eating? Is that a guy? Did we just? Are we munching on snow people? No. Wait. Oh. I thought we were dying. Ah, Big Bob. Alright, Biggie boy. You got a ham? You got us a burger as well. Wow. Nah, that's some good where's me thing? That's some good things right there. Look at that. Fat Zombie brought me a burger. Or is he brought that himself? Look at that, we just took off 2 of our things then just to get 1 burger. So that might not be good, but we'll see. I still don't get how this is pre-recorded, but if it is, now our spores are going to be even luckier, so we might be able to get more. Actually, I'm not too sure if it's the zombies that are the spores, or the fact that we get more spores from them. By the looks of it, we just got a new zombie, so woohoo! Yeah, we got a bee, bro. Bee. Now the doctor's gone, so if anybody needs a doctor, yeah, not gonna happen. I would love to say I've got a doctor for you, but playing a zombie survival game gathering spores to upgrade. What's that? AI summary. Playing. See, maybe the reasons why it's AI, maybe the reasons why it keeps on thinking I'm pre-recorded and other stuff goes wrong, is because most things, by the sounds of it these days, are you know, worked with AI. So when it says you're not doing something yourself, clearly that might not be true, because clearly we are doing something, we just don't know what that is. Right, so let's get the friend boost, see what else appears. Friend boost 2, offline time. Oh, so basically when you're offline you can get all your stuff, so that's nice. So I can still get some stuff. Okay, so I don't know how it's pre-recorded, because I have no idea what I'm saying, and people on YouTube are trying to text us, but I can't see their texts. But I can easily go like this and then you can see them. Yay! So we do that, and then we go to view comments, and then we go yo hi, and then cool, and that's it. So you know, nothing more, nothing but. So it's crazy. So you guys seen those, but they didn't see yours. If you know, you do actually do put anything, see like that for instance, they can't see. But the only way I can text back with them is thingy, so it's crazy. But anyway guys, they can hear me, so hopefully guys, if for some reason you text something really cool, could you do 2 texts? You know, so if I see my live on thing light up twice, then I'll check the things, the texts and comments and wherever. But obviously I'm gonna, what's that? Swarm General. I've already got 1,000. I'm a blood shaper. But yeah, I'm mainly doing live on TikTok, but I might as well be on YouTube and save the video as well, because then in a way I can sort of, I don't know, see what I'm doing, I guess. Either way, I just don't know. So I don't know how it is doing it, because I don't know. Hey, there was the likes. Is that the likes for this video or live? Because if so, wow, over 1,000 likes, people. Yes, keep it going. You keep on liking, and I'll keep on going crazy. And if you want, if when I get to 2,000 likes, I will, depending on where I am, I will run around in a circle for 10 seconds, like yee. 10 seconds of running. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. See, look at that, I can do that. So if we reach 2,000, we'll do that again. Or if there's another thing that you want to see, then obviously, you know, we'll give that a go. So how's it pre-recorded? If it was pre-recorded anyway, there wouldn't be all these things, you know. I wouldn't have to, you know, do all this, you know, putting all the stuff in. So I don't know why they say it was pre-recorded. And if it is pre-recorded, could someone just say the letters AI? You know, so that way. Ooh, we got a new zombie. We got a new zombie. Got a new zombie. Actually, we got a few new zombies. We got a werewolf and a ninja. Hurrah! The zombie chef and the baby's gone. Ah, the baby. How many things have we got now? Have we got quite a few? Canes. So we're missing one there. I don't know if you get them from different areas or you get them from just being lucky. We will find out. So yeah, if anybody could just in Netflix or no, not Netflix, TikTok or YouTube, just type the letters AI and send it, and then, you know, then we'll see if we can do that. And is that music playing? Restrictions. Swipe. Seeing if it is pre-recorded, how come I'm getting this right away? Oh, there it is. It says so total views 57, new followers 1. Nice. Thank you very much for the follow, whoever that was. Says I got 39% to get like a gold thing. Claim your 2 new rewards. Ooh, I got rewards. What rewards have I got? Yeah. Hey, I am Leon. Are you? What? Hey, I'm Leon. Are you my what? Okay, whatever. I got a lion. Let's see what else we got. What other gifts have we got, eh? Claim all. Activated. Okay. Complete challenges instantly. Okay. Oh, I see. So basically, if I'm doing challenges, I can do those. Valid until 18th of July. 18th of July. Wow. Okay. Well, we'll hold that one off there for a while until. All right. We just gotta. Oh, I see. We got a little pathway. Cool. Okay. We got a little pathway. Alright, come on, move out the way. I can't get anything because the volume's in the way. Yeah. Oh, there you go, got it away. Right, let's see if we can appeal this. The good thing is, while I'm trying to do this, IC invites you to co-host with 2 other creators. I don't know what that means. Don't show for 10 minutes. Okay. Okay. Give me a second. Couldn't appeal. What's that? Couldn't appeal because the restrictions. What? Has already ended. What? Does that mean we can? Get off the freaking screen. Okay, why is it not working? Right, give me. Come on, just go off. Go off. Ugh. See, you tell me that I couldn't do the gifting tomorrow, and then now you won't let me turn it off. Oh, there you go. Sorry, I had to swipe it. What a dummy. Bloom on. What's bloom on? Don't know. Okay, what we doing? Come on. Alright. Co-host kickstart. Oh. Okay. Let's see what this is. Okay. Right. So never mind. So is anybody? Right. Sorry about that, guys. I was trying to deal with whatever it was. All good. Join. Woohoo! Linda Seal joined. Say hi. Okay. Hi. You waved at Linda Seal. Hopefully I didn't wave here, but if I did, a creator test features like pre-recording and co-hosting. Well, clearly they don't do the pre-recording, because if they do the pre-recording, then we get in trouble, and then for some reason gifting doesn't work by the sounds of it. So I'm not too sure if that means I can't get any donations and whatever. That means that's like poopy. I just got another zombie. Nice, magnet zombie. While we were doing all that, so nice. Ooh, 1,000,007. Wow, let's get into the next area. Yeah, let's go and see what we're fighting next. We are. Wait, I forgot to actually look what that said. Does it? Oh, it's actually on there. But in the nuclear factory. The pain. Well, not for me, but you know. And I guess not for these guys. They're wearing masks, so they should be fine. They should be fine. See, look, if it's pre-recorded, look at this. I'm gonna jump jumping for joy. Jumping for joy. You know. So how's that pre-recorded? And if for some reason it was, if you were telling me I was pre-recorded, then clearly I'm doing whatever it said to do. So I don't know. And it would be nice, right? Listen to this, right? If people do want to co-host with us, right? Why not send me a text? You know, and say, I would love to go co-host with you tonight. Is that okay? What's that? Is that me? Is that mine? Is that B? Beautiful. But yeah, if you do want to go live with us and do co-hosting and stuff like that with us, then just do us a favour, just give us a little text so that way we can be more prepared, and then we can just say hell yeah when your face or something shows up. Right, nothing on there. Boss chance. Ooh. Teleporter spores. What are teleporter spores? Ooh, we're over 1 million. Ooh, hang on, we're gonna wait because we're almost on to 1 million, so that means we can get more zombies. Yeah, we can get more zombies. Because eventually, I'm hoping there's gonna be like, I don't know, 20 billion, and then we can then have the whole entire screen filled with, well, whoever it is that's being awesome. Invite Masalaka to co-host now. Don't tell me what to do. I'm doing my best. I don't have to do it now. I don't want to. Hey, we got another zombie. Nice. 30 million. Wow. Okay. 30 million. Come on down. All right. Let's see. Does that mean we can put the babe? No. We'll put the chef back on. Oh well. Never mind. We'll put the chef back on. I don't know. Come on. Eat. Hang on. I was just seeing if because it's quite late, so I was wondering if it's time to and that's another reason why I don't really use the microphone too much. Ooh, what's that? Drag the puzzle piece into place. Okay. That's because you didn't like it, you numpty. Really? You didn't like the other one, which was pretty much on it, and then you liked that one? Ugh, stupid. Okay. Eat. Who are you gonna eat? We're gonna eat it. Huh. It's like Michael Jackson, but instead of beat it, it's eat it. Eat it. Do you what you wanna eat it? It's a chewy, it's a crunchy, it's someone's brains. Yeah, eat it. Ooh, I got another upgrade. Nice. What am I upgrading now? Oh, I can get that Roblox spores, whatever that is. Does that mean it's gonna be even better? Do I get a new one? I haven't got a new one yet, but we might have had better ones. The zombie chef's gone again, so we do have a better squad. We have a better squad. Wonder I can see how much it is that we have. See, spores, so 70%. Wait. Strain Evolver. Ooh, who's that? Well, how much do I forgot to have a look. 7 million to get to the next one. Alien Dimension. So, I think TikTok might not like me for some reason, because, it doesn't like the fact that I say that I try and draw a cube, and in the game that gets you all involved with us. it doesn't like certain videos that we have that, you know, are fun and there's nothing copyrighted on it. If there is, then meh. And there's nothing against the lines, which is strange because I love it, right? Like there's a girl, there's even a guy now as well, who supposedly, right, show you how to say naughty words in different languages, mainly Chinese at the moment, but still. But yet for some reason they're allowed to be on 100%, whereas my videos get taken down. So I don't understand that, but one day I will. One day I will. Alright, let's see if we can spawn a boss. Boss. Where's the boss? Yes, give me a boss. I want a boss. Have we got any new zombies in the tank? It doesn't look like we got anything new, but have we got better? No, not yet. Not yet. And have we got that index one that we were missing before? No. But we have a lot more. So maybe you have to go into the areas, but I'm not too sure if that is true. You know, going into different areas, but eh. Well, we seem to be getting the spores a lot quicker now, so that's nice. Maybe this is what it is, teleporting. You know, maybe it is something. Zombie surge. What's that? What's a zombie surge? Who's that? Someone's got an ice thing. Ice zombie. I need to wait for 7 million for that, so how long does it take us to eat one of these guys? Not that long. Not long at all. And we are getting quite a lot more. How much are we getting? Did it tell you? Let's see. Near enough 6,000 by the looks of it, yeah. So 5 to 7. Or if people want to get really, really crazy up in this place, 6, 7. Then hey, 1,000 spores coming in. Has anybody just spoken? Because it sounded like someone did. Either way, whoever's here, thank you very much. Welcome. And you don't have to drop any donations, just drop a like somehow and we might be able to do something. I don't know, but I don't know what whales do, but whatever it is, nice. What we got here then? We can't do anything on there. Let's see. Offline time. Let's try this teleporter. See if that one is. Oh yeah, it might be, because look, targeting systems need 5 million for that. Wow. So that means hopefully I should be able to use this thing now, wherever this is. Close the park. Dump site abandoned. Oh, this is all the places that I've been to. Wait, we in the last one? No, because the next one, there is an alien dimension. I don't know. Maybe it is. Maybe the alien dimension is going to be the next one. Or do you reckon it opens up when it opens up? Because that would be nice. So that'd be cool. Oh, easy. don't mind me. I'm just trying to see if I can, you know, get it a bit more on screen. Or try to anyway. Anyway, we're eating and we're going crazy. Go on, fat boy, do your thing, son. Yo, 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 fatty in the house. Hey, we got 2 fatties. We got 2 fatties. Go on. I wonder if the other fatty brought a burger for me. Is that my... No, I don't think that's my zombie. The thingy one. Right, have we got any more zombies? Yeah, we got 2 fatties. Wow. Cool. So they do 165 damage. Nice. So clearly it's all on 100,000, so we might be able to, so it's quite easy to kill things. I can't go in there. Nice. So we are killing things like pretty quick. I'm waiting for 7 because I'm thinking if that is the last area, then at least we're in the area. But can we see the next one? Unlock area. Well, it seems like there might be a new area after it, so maybe it is that thing, you know, after you do one thing it goes crazy. It just does, you know, whatever. Oh crap, I hate it when it does that. I keep on thinking something's happening that's wrong. Hey, we got a pirate. Garr. Garr. My fat zombie's still better than everything else, but look, we get more now. We got a more. So we just need to wait for 3 million. Come on, 3 million. Come on, and then we can. Because as I say, it seems like the more you, the more areas you go into, the more you know, it's gonna give you your you know, it's going to give you more of the spores. Spores. I really want... Ooh, what's that? Is that a boss? It does, it's a boss. Nice. Eat him, guys. Good. Get him. Mess him up, guys. Mess him up. Good. That's it. Good job. GG. You messed him up. Nice. We just need 2 million now. GG, they messed him up, son. They messed him up. Got any more new zombies that I can put in? No. Because now we're waiting for the ghoul to go down to 3 or less. Or unless we get more of them, then hey. Oh, there's another boss. Get him, guys. You did a good job last time, so hey. And we're almost on 7 million, so we're almost into the next area. I think the next area might be the last for me, but you know, so then we'll try a different game, you know. So if anybody's got an idea for a different sort of game, like whether it's fighting, whether it's cooking, whether it's building, you know, if I've played it before, I might not go on it. If I haven't played it before, then you know, I might just go on it. Might. Right, we're over 6 million. Yay! It seems kind of harsh though, because they're all beating up one guy. Ooh, bosses! Get the boss, guys! Boss! Look at him. Looks well hard. It's like a juggernaut. Come on, guys, get over here. Squad up. Go, squaddy up. Squaddy, nice, GG. They seem to be taking on the bosses really, really cool, like, you know, so that's nice. Alright, what is this guy? He says it's Plague Whisperer. He's done 3,000 things. Oh, we're almost at 7 million. Almost at 7 million, guys. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, and nope. Here we go. Come on, there he is. Boom. Right, let's see what happens when I go to the teleportation thing and see if it says something more now. Because if it does, it only happens when you, it only happens when you've unlocked it. Okay. So we need 35 million for that next one, and we are getting 16,000 this time. Wow. So we've like near enough like tripled our thing. So that's nice. And these are space people. Space man. I always wanted you to be a spaceman. Ooh, battery's running out. So I think when we get to 10%, that'll be it for the TikTok-y stream. So if you still want to see us, come to the old YouTube. I don't know if there's a link there. I don't know if I can chat. Can I chat or something? I don't know. HMU. Okay. I don't know how to do that. What does that say? Watch less than 1 minute. 1 minute's good enough for me. Yeah. There is 1 million people, and there is 1 million people doing the streaming lock, making content and whatever, and having their own lives. So yeah, happy days. Right, what's the highest on here that we gotta go? 2.5 infic chance. Okay, let's do that. Don't know what it does, but hey, let's just see. Alright, we got a boxing zombie. Have we already had one of those? Yep, and it's not as good as... Ooh, we did get quite a lot of good ones, because some reason the lantern zombie and the ghoul zombie's gone. Ew. Nice. Excellent. That's a dude like no other dude. He's strain evolver. Yep. He's strained himself to evolve into something else. Ooh, we got something new. Did you see that? And we got something new. We got something new. What did we get? We got a medieval zombie. Ooh. A medieval zombie. Ooh, spike zombies. Does that mean we might have had the one that we've missed now? How's our index looking? No. Oh, we got it. Yep. We are up to date. So Fat Zombie was the last one. Well, not the last one, but the last one that we got. So, hey. So nice. We're over 2,000 infections. Nice. We got, that's offline. We don't want to do that. But then again, it might have some new stuff, so we might as well unlock it now. So happy days. And offline, and that was a bad thing, but we can't play this game forever, so you know. It might go wrong. Might go wrong. Right. Okay, come on, eat them, guys. Eat them. Eat them, eat them, eat them, eat them, eat them, eat them. Eat them, eat them, eat them, eat them. Eat them, eat them, eat them, eat them. So we've got all the zombies. Oh, there's a big boss. Oh, I see. Alright, okay. Now I understand why there was a big guy. Because they're the bosses. They're the boss. The bossy boss. So I need to get faster, and I need to get stronger, and I need to get something better. So obviously when I get rid of the horrible ones, then there's a slight chance I can get the good ones. So meh. So if I get that one, then obviously it might say like, I don't know, 5 million boost or something. I don't know. 250 million. But that's what I'm saying. If we get all the poopy ones out of the way, then it'll say, you know, like for instance, by the looks of it, we want this one. We want this one. We want this one. I'm not too sure if you want this one, but eh. And then obviously you want all the max zombies. Want a max enemy, so that way the zombies killed. Duplicate rolls. Zombie range. Ooh. That might be fun. But it's got a long way. I mean, we've only got like 2 million, and we need more. We need more. I still don't get how it's pre-recorded, but I might have to try and figure out how the TikTok thing works. So even though it says no people here, we do know that there's a slight chance that people are watching as they're scrolling through. So if you're one of those, thank you very much. And if you're not one of those, well, hey. If you're leaving likes, awesome. And welcome. Is that you again? Huh. DJ Jack's back in the house. Woo! Good times. See, now that's what that's the annoying thing that is annoying with whenever you go live. You want to see who's in, and you want to see who's out. What's that? Gerard Lastmer Towns invite you to co-host. Don't show for 10 minutes. I don't know what that means, but hey. Number 1 gamer Harry 18X is live. Good to know. Good to know. Don't know who that is, but good to know. Alright, anyway. Good to know. Right, I'm trying to do something here. Alright, let's see if we got any better ones. We have a police zombie when we get one of those, but now he's gone. Okay, we have more bees. Be our guest, put our service to the test. Where's the police? With the police. Oh, there he is there. There he is. He's a riot zombie. Riot. Got 5 million. Good times. What can we get with 5 million? We can get nothing on there. We can get the targeting system, so we can figure out what that is. We can get the zombie attack speed. Ooh, what should we get? I'm thinking the target system, because then, well, you know, it didn't open up anything else, so then we can figure out what the targeting system thing is, and then that might be fun. Attack closest target. Yep, that'll do. Keep attacking targeting. Stop attack. Oh, I see. So you can tell them to attack while all the enemies spawn in. Keep attacking target. Yeah, buddy. So probably want to do the closest one. Well, that's kind of nice. So it was kind of wasted, but you can sort of say, right, everybody, we need. Actually, that's not a bad shot. Actually, everybody, squad up, squad up, squad up. Right? Can you hit them while you're doing that? No. Everybody, right? You're doing a good job at the moment. Yep, you're doing a good job. You guys, pretty great. Bringing me burgers. I love it. Keep on doing whatever you're doing. Come on, you and the silver. If you next time, if you're gonna bring armor, you know, make sure you bring enough for everybody else. But otherwise, good times. Pirates, hopefully you're stealing everybody's brains, because if you are, nice. Ninjas, I can't see you. Magnet dudes, you are very attractive. Keep it up. Bees, you are beautiful. So, you know, keep on doing what you're doing. Alright, 10% on the battery, guys. Woo! I need to hook up the old faunas. Boom. Done. Anyway, have I missed anybody? Everybody, you're doing a good job. So whatever you're doing, keep up the good work. Now go! Kill! Do. Do what you do when you're doing it. Do what you do when you're doing it. Cause you're doing it right, cause you're doing it right. Doing it right, you're doing it time. Doing it, woo! What's that? League D5 top 99%. What? Lang. I don't know what that is. Okay. Cool beans. So whoever's watching, whoever's being here, nice. Okay. I think this game we pretty much ran it on down, but then again, you know, we could try and get to the bazaar. I'll wait until we got a new zombie. So viral engineer in like less than 100 infections, and then we'll see what happens. And then happy days. I wonder if I can climb these. No. Oh, I see. Even if there's no one around, you still come at me. So just keep on going close to people, and then eventually the things will start eating. There's a boss. Get him. Get him, guys. Get him. Get him. Takes forever, but still. Come on, get him. Maybe that's something that we should do. Wait, how is right? Obviously, the targeting thing is useless. Only for giving them like a chat. That might be the only thing. But otherwise, they're useless. The targeting thing, because, well, that guy was clearly closer than everybody else. But they decided, nah, I want some more brains. Yeah, but what's more brains than the boss brain? You know, boss brains have got brains. Let's get the next attack. I don't really need to worry about me, but obviously the zombies take attacking faster. That, my friends, would be a good thing. A very, very good thing. What's that? Huh, cool. Yo, Mazda's in the house. How you doing? Are you good? Are you feeling good? Are you ready to see me eating some brains? Because if so, good. Get to the brains. Was that a boss? Yeah, it was. Eat the boss. Get the boss! Get the boss! Get him! Eat him! Ah. I'd love to help, but I can't. Actually, I don't know actually if I can. Maybe I can help if I was like on a thing that I could actually use all the buttons and configurations, but I don't know them. So supposedly, if we're talking about the challenges and stuff as well on TikTok, right? What game or thing would you like to see me do for 8 hours? You know, what would you like to see me do for 8 hours? Because on one of the challenges it says play, and also by the looks of it, I might be going live on Saturday because it said go live on Saturday. So yeah. So if you want, you can think of something that we can do on Saturday. Like for instance, you know, you might say, I just want to chat with you. I just want to find out who you are. Then that's fine. We can do that. We can do that while we're doing something. You know, we can do that while we're listening to tunes. I don't know how to do the tunes, but I'm sure we'll figure it out at one point. But you know, hey, you know, squad up. Yeah, squad it. Squad. I wonder. Oh, I see what it means. If it goes to the closest, when everybody's dead, they'll go away. But if you keep on attacking, then they'll just keep on going and going. I could do me. Actually, I might as well. I've been buying all the shit ones. As soon as we get something, then we get it. And now we should be able to run faster. We can run faster. We don't really need to run faster, but yeah. But hey, these guys are doing great. So keep it going, guys. Keep it going. Oh, there's another boss. Get him. Get him. Hit him. At him. Oh, we got the thing already. So now we're a viral engineer. Nice. Also, they don't actually. So that's not actually a new thing, new zombie. That's just a new title for us. So does that mean when people, when they're finished, do they walk back to me, or do they just keep on hitting people? Eat. Alright, let's see if we got anything new or better. New or better. We got another fatty. The bees are gone. Ooh, we got a werewolf. Magnet medieval. Hey, the medieval brought his friend. He was listening to me. We got more pirates. Ooh, nice. So if we look at the squad now, so we're actually doing a bit better. Look at that. Got 3 fat guys, got some pirate guys. Obviously that one's a different pirate guy to this pirate guys because they don't want to know them. Very attractive guys over there. Got the medieval guys, so yeah, not bad, not bad, not bad, not bad, not bad at all. Not bad at all. So come on, come on. Right, I think we are done with this one. I think. But if anybody wants, like for instance, if anybody on YouTube is wanting to see me carry on, do 2 texts. Doesn't have to be anything great. Just, you know, just like a letter or a number, or just, you know, space bar and then press enter. I don't know, or an emoji, whatever, and then I'll stay. And then same thing on TikTok. If you want to see me keep on doing this, then we can do it. Just someone just say hey, you know, then we're good. Anyway, I think we'll wait until we get to 2,500 actually, because that's a good stopping point. You know, so we'll see what we can get with that. You know. Until then, let's run around like a crazy person. Run can, run as fast as you can. Run. Wait, hang on. How come it always keeps on saying that one join? It's always at the bottom. And then anybody else who's joined goes above them. Huh. That's strange. Strange. What's that? Your own perks for your fans. Customize your own perks available to all fans. Promote them in your live. Yeah, I can do that. I can promote them in live. Perks. Level 10. Okay. What are the perks? Add perk. Level 1 and above. And above. I don't know. Awesome. I don't know what that one is, but whatever it is. Oh, wait, what? We said add, but yeah, for some reason it. Okay, that was weird. Unless that one was just saying. Oh, I see. Different levels, okay. Description. Stars. Does that mean there's two? Ah, there you go. So if you're level 1 and above, you're awesome. If you're level 10 and above, you're stars. Yeah, cool. Nice. Ooh, what's that? Not in this live. Level 1, 222 days. Edmund, if you're here, I love you to bits. I miss you. You know. Hopefully everything's going great, and if not, then that's not good. Anyway, let's go. Right. How come some of them say hi, but others don't? So, like for instance, this one says hi, so we'll say hi. Hi. How you do? Ooh, did I miss one? I miss one, sorry. Crusher. I waved at Crusher. Crusher. Ooh, what was that? 88 views, 1 follower. Nice. 1 follower. 1 follower. Okay, there's a boss there, guys. There's a boss. Guys. There's a boss. Get the boss. Where's the boss? Oh, there he is. Get the boss. Ooh, I got another upgrade, and it might be better. Ooh, it's max enemies, so that's nice. I have zombie range. Let's see if we can get that. Okay. See what that does. Maybe that just makes it so they can hit a lot further. And that's it. That is all we can do for the moment. The next one is 10 million. So does that just mean that we can hit from a distance? Oh, they're killing the bosses like nobody's business. Oh, and I said I was going to stop at 2,500, but I got carried away with whatever this is. So we're going to stop with this game. And then we're going to go and find another game. If anybody has any ideas for a game, let me know, and I will try and play it. If I've already played it before, like if we go into the favorite thing and we see a star, we know we've done it, so I won't be able to do that one. But it's not like I won't be able to do it, it's just you know, obviously when I played it last time, must have went a bit more crazy. Like everyone is all these ones, so get off my lawn, brain rots. That might be fun. That might be fun. Get off my lawn, you mothers. Let's go and see what happens. Have I done it before? No. Everybody likes brain rot, so eh. Tony, see, look, why does that one do that? And then, how come you always stay at the bottom? Strange. Mark viewer. Prioritize their comments and other. Ooh, so that means if, like, say, is the person who we like doing, then we can put a marker by them. Okay, whoever wants the name to be highlighted so I can see their thing a bit more. Hey, welcome, Lewis. Hey, there's Louis. Is that you? Cappuccino Amaccino. Claim. Ooh, a free reward. Nice. Nice. Oh, I have to join the group. I have to join the group, man. Can you press X? Can you press X? Thank you. Alright, okay. So we can't get that one. Okay, defenders. What? Defenders? Defeat a brain rot. Say what? Wait, hang on. Hang on, they... right, are they coming close to me? Get off my freaking property, dickheads! Oh, didn't make that one. Oh, I see. If you kill them, they become yours. Oh, okay. Okay, that's nice. Now, do you go and attack them? Can you attack, please? I have money. Let's evolve them. Can you go and you know, can you go and attack these people, please? There's a golden one. Noberini Pizzerini. So basically, that's not too bad. The more you attack, the more they come in, and then the more they come in. It seems like I'm well out at the moment, so that's nice. Get off my yard. What's in this? Get off my yard. Did I miss that one? Why is it only Nuberines? Do I have to upgrade someone? Do one, you mothers. Do one. Come on. Get off it. Do they just keep it coming as well? Because if they do, then that's not good. Right, let's go and see. Let's see what happens when they get to this part. So let's get the dime. Right, that's $3. Lava is 4. So diamond, gold. Okay. So I haven't got enough money yet. Ooh, new ones. Okay, that's not going to happen. No, it's not going to happen. Nope. Okay, so they. Oh, so I see. There's just like a little bit of a time, and then that's it. Once the time's up, like everyone's that, we just got something then. Collect all. Oh, we can't do that. Okay. Okay, we got another one. Do you want to expand your house? Yes. Yes. Let's see, where's that new one? There it is. Okay, let's put all the money into you. Let's try and level up everything as much as we can do. Then more money will come in, and then hopefully we'll figure out a way to get some stuff. So what are these then? 2.5, 25, 5 million. I don't know. Okay. Never mind. Alright. 5,000. Yes, please. So you go in there. You go in there. Let's get you up again. So we're getting monies, which is nice. Almost at 25,000 I need. Now, do you sell these? Gears, what's that? Gears, sell. Okay. Sell. Yes, please. I'll sell all those. Confirm. 19. They had 19. Wow. Defenders. Yes, please. What are these? Bacon air. Nice. Oh, I see. These people are going to help me get more stuff. Nice. New buyer, Rocketeer, Bolt, Tessa, Human Torch, Alien. So I need in the bees. In the bees. Alright. So, so I can only get one, so I might as well just get that one for now. But at least I think I can only get one. I don't know. Hey, 6, 7. This gets you more stuff. Bond, common, 1,000. Grenade, Molotov, freeze push. Let's go for the poison. Okay. Now, does that well, that's good. It just ruins it, so that's nice. That's nice. Place your defender. Okay, we'll do. Where do you place them? Oh, okay. I think these open up later on when you get 25,000. Okay. Right. Go on, good dude. He's getting that, so that means maybe I can get more defenders. So that's free. So I need 7,000. So we'll get the bacon one, and then we'll see if we can put them in. Yeah, so where it's orange, that's nice. Alright, let's see what we got then. Yeah, first things first, let's alright, 40,000, wow, cool, I love that. Yes please. 55, oh, 25,000, yes please, I'll have that. Expand the porch, yep, there you go. And then can we move him? We can. Oh shit, okay. When you do that, it's basically Plants vs Zombies. So the more you have in here, in one area, the more they can do. Okay, cool. Alright, what are we looking at? Alright, what's the lowest? 28. Let's see. Let's get to level 20 or not. Let's get to level 20 in some of them. Right, so level 20 in that. is 69. In the gold, where it is, so that one's lower. So wait, gold is better than diamond. Okay, well, never mind. Okay. Well, we got new anyway. So, what's our highest? So, don't have enough money. You what? Don't have enough money? Are you kidding me? I've got more money than cents. Alright, okay. And if we get more to level 20, you can sort of see what everybody is. So, we need to... Well, these ones are the lowest. So, let's go and see what we got. So, higher than 7. Got 10. So, higher than 10. We got 40. Yes, please. Let's do that one. Let's get you to level 20. I can't really respond on YouTube, but welcome to the stream. So yeah, sorry. I'm mainly trying to stream on TikTok, but just recording the video and stuff on YouTube. So yeah. 1, 2. Don't have enough. Oh man. I do have enough, I just don't have enough right now. A 59.5. Well, this guy is very good. He's getting me the monies. So he gives me 2,000, right? Okay. So you, right, so 50,000. Let's get a new one. So, 50,000. Yes, please. Let's see. So, 40 was our highest. 18. Another 40. Yes, please. 15. 26. Okay, we'll have you. Where was the 18 one? 15. So wait, that's lava. Wait, that wasn't thingy. So I haven't done the gold one yet. Okay, that went one over, but yeah, that's more like it. So yeah, so we'll get rid of this one. So where was the 15? 45, the nice. I love that. Yes, please. Okay. Right. So let's get you to level 20. Let's get you guys to level 20. I don't have to do level 20. I think you can go as much as you want, but you know, you want to earn money as quick as possible, so you know, you can buy stuff and then do stuff. So happy days. 20. 20. Alright. So we need higher than 15. So anything that's not higher than 15, then right. How do we rebirth on this game before we start deleting stuff? Requirements. So I need Trippy Choppy and thingy. So I haven't got them yet. Okay, never mind. So let's see if I've got any. Well, we got loads of them. Wow. Okay. Okay, defenders. Alright, I'll tell you what we can do that's a bit easier. If we just go like this, sell everything, 136, wow. That way we see what is coming in. 13, 90, yes please, I have one of those. So far, no. Now, is everybody 20? Everybody is 20. Nice. Okay, right. I tell you what we'll do. That's 50 million. Okay, cool. Collect all. Oh, is that how much money is in the thing? Wow. Okay, nice. Okay, 1 million, nice. Yes, please. So, how many can we get? There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 15, 16. So I need 16, so I need 13 more. Okay, 13 more. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, I can't. Okay, I can only get them if they're in stock. Okay, didn't know that. Okay, let's get that. Can we improve our bat by chance? Because that might be fun. We can get napalm. I mean, I can try what it does. We'll see what it does. Okay, home. Let's see what you do. Oh, it just does it in there. So when's the next person coming in? I'll put you in there. Yes, please. Oh shit, it does like a little jet. That's nice. It's nice, isn't it? Alright, so these are the highest ones at the moment. No, actually I think he's the highest one. And then the grandpa. Bacon we don't want just yet. Okay, did we get anything else? Let's see. We did, and we already had some more. we got another one of those big guys. Two more, and then oh yeah, that could be helpful. And then that's everybody. Okay. So let's get this guy, transform with, actually let's make the full squad at the front. Grandpa in there. Okay, can we put them anywhere else? No. Okay, just checking. Alright, so we are killing it, literally. Right. So now we've got to keep on going back to the store and then keep on going. Have you got any more? Anyway, so let's see what we got. 740. Well, 40 is good. So I will take you off there. Swap. Inventory cap reached. Well, let me swap them then, you numpty. Okay, maybe I gotta do this then. Oh, defenders. Right. Home. Can I switch quickly? No, won't let me switch. Okay, well, never mind. That's annoying. Can I lock things into place so that way it doesn't? Actually, I tell you what I could do, because this is open now. We might be able to start a new one. Yes, please. Then we can try and look through the things and see if because it looks like we've got a purple one there. We have 750. Yes, please. Okay, 3 minutes. I can do that. Okay. What we got in here then? What we got in? We got any big ones? We do have big ones. So we have purple ones. We have a diamond purple. Right, it's got the money there. So 475. It seems like it puts it in order, so that's nice. Wait, that's not the one. Hang on. So we'll move that one there. That one there. Okay, oh, we can rebirth. Nice. You will lose all money when you rebirth. Well, that's not good. So... Okay, I think there's loads of things going on, so it's... you know... Okay, okay, money. Now I need to wait 12. Home. Defenders. I'm gonna do something stupid, but it's gonna be fine. Then $35. We need that one anyway, so let's put him on there. So that means the rebirth now is halfway. And then Trippy Troppy, I think I had that one. That was 15, right? I don't know actually. I mean, I got the different colour one. Let's take you off. And then we'll look through them and see what we got. Okay, I'll do nicely. 500. Okay, okay, we're starting to get more of the good ones. Oh crap, I went too far, but no worries, it's fine. It's fine, it's fine. It's fine. So I just need to do all these up to 20 and then happy days. So on these sort of ones where you rebirth with certain items, you want to try and get one of everything. Alright, and then that's all there. So I got 5 million. What's the next one? 50 million. Okay. Well, it says I get 19 million if I collect it all. So let's collect it all and see what happens. and aiming level 20. What? Sorry guys, I missed loads of stuff here at the moment, but there's no one in the actual thing, so good times. Maybe that's what it is. Wonder if I can change that. Mark viewer. Hey, let me try. Show mark viewers. Got it. Okay. Are you gonna move? No. Okay. Don't know what that is then. Don't know. So what are these? Go live with guests. Cool. What is in it for you? I don't know. Poll, gift, vote, draw, playbook, box. Oh, that's where I got it wrong last time, and for some reason I got in trouble. Live gifts, live highlights. What's that? On post. No highlights posted yet. What highlight anyway? How do we know if it's a highlight? Enhance, effects, stickers, music. There's music? I can't play the music on YouTube, but you guys can enjoy it, so. Untitled Deed. So hopefully you enjoy that. Okay, well, I don't know. Anyway, inventory capped again. We'll just have to see if we can get more money. Got 40 million. Let's go and see if we can get another space. See, this game seems to be running a bit slower. That's one of the reasons why I try and keep away from certain games. 12, 5, and 1. Nice. 61 million. Okay, is that enough? That is enough. How much for the next one? 50 million. Oh, just. Can we make it? We can. Okay. Let's put you in there. Okay, right, so let's see what is the highest. There's a 575, so that might be good. So let's see if anybody else is that. Okay, I don't have the money. What? Serious? Crazy. Anyway, money. There's something good at the end there. So 5 we need, or 6. That'll do. That'll do, pig. That'll do. And now I just need to get level 20. Don't have cash. Me not having cash? Wow. That's a bit harsh, isn't it? Okay, and there you go. All of them done. Now I just need to save up, and then happy days. Next one. To file out, invite you to co-host. I don't know who they are. Go off. Go off. There you go. Who was that? Hey! I can send to people. I don't know how I'd send things, but whatever. I was just clicking on the screen and it was like, hello. Unless it's showing you the, you know, the link to get to the thing, then hey. Right, so first things first we need to do. So let's see if we, well, it says we lose all the money, so before we do that, let's just do that. Rebirth. Did we do? You are now rebirthed. Nice. Cool beans. What does rebirthing get you? Multi times 2, multi, and a new weapon. Hey, so that's how you get the weapons. Okay. And now we need Barbara Potapin and the one that we just leveled up a little bit. That one. So we need that one. Okay. And then we need the Papa and Breton. So anybody who's less than, oh, it's capped. Yeah, mother. Okay, let's get to the defenders. Do that. Actually, not the defenders. Sell. Yeah, so 250 is the most. Okay. So what we need to do is quickly go through the ones that are less than 40. So him, he's less than 30. He was 45. So I think that'll do for now, and then we'll wait for him to come in. Right. I think these were right. I tell you what we'll do. We'll just go again. Defenders. Sell. Yes, please. Home. 50. Nice. 40. 65. Drippy droppy. 100. Yeah, there he is. That's the one we want. And 345, yes please. And that is done for the moment. So, does that mean we can rebirth now? We can. Okay, cool. Lose the money, good times. No worries. We've got a new weapon. Let's see how. Look at us, we're 4. Oh, I see what you can do. You can basically fight the ones that you want. Like, say for instance, we need Cappuccino Bamnini, so that's him there. Which clearly we still haven't got enough firepower for yet. Okay, never mind. Right, money. Let's go and upgrade all our stuff. I definitely upgraded the things, I just need to know. So then the next ones will be the 40 ones that I need to, you know, put down. Put down. level them all up again. And then once we level them all up, happy days. Okay, good times. 3,000, 4,000, 6,000, 23,000. Wow, cool. Alright, let's see if we can't get some monies. Monies! Woo! That's what we want, monies. See, and I have to kind of be a bit careful now. We're going loud and stuff just in case, you know, I wake up people who were meant to be sleeping. Slipper. Let's get rid of you because I've already got you down there. Let's see if I've got another one that's 950. Ooh, that's nice. Okay, we got over 100 million. Nice. I need to go and get all the defenders. Yeah, need to improve on them. Okay, right. Inventory cat reach, yep, check it out. So let's go to gears, go to sell. Alright, let's see what we can get. 2.5 million, 20 million. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That might do actually. We'll see. Defenders. Okay, home, let's go. So we need to take off. We need to switch them. Switch them. Switch them. Then we can see how much we need. Now it's kind of cool in the sense that they keep on giving me more stuff, but right. But the only downside is well, we run out of stuff then. So want to sell brain rots, 243. Sell my defenders, yes please. Home, right. So who do we not want to take? We don't want to take. Have we got enough? Achievements. Hey, we did get it. Nice. I think all we need to do is just get in these. Okay. What do we need now? Oh, I see. If it's glowed up, then you can see it. Right. Okay. Okay. Good. Right. So. That's 2,000. Wow, we got a mythic. Nice. 525. These ones can go now. $100. $150. I think he was 60, so I don't think. Gold flamingo. Oh, it's a legendary. Yes, please. I'll have some of that. Right, so now we'll just get everybody leveled up. Level 20, come on. Give me the numbers. And then we'll start $50 million. Now do. Perfect. Okay, alright, what's the inventory cap? Okay, right. What is Sigma Boy? Pea potato. Okay. So I need to try and somehow make, you know, enough for 4. I need to try and sell some things. So we need to try and gears. Okay, that's gonna suck. Right, so it's kind of annoying that it just keeps on doing that. So I tell you what I could do, which might be crazy, but I don't know if I can take these off at the same time as well. Can I take these off? No. So I have to do this, which I really don't want to do. Do I need the day? I've got them both, so hey, I got enough money, so nice. So what do I need now? Oregano. So I just need to do that. Okay. So you want to always have a space. So that way you can so ooh, we haven't done that one yet. Okay. So, who's the lowest? 170, 32. That's only 2,000, so I'll take you. Right, we want above 10,000, so you're coming as well. You're just about. You need to come as well. Okay, let's see what we got up here. 46, 49, 42. And what are you? You are 15, 80. Okay, so now we should have some spots to do. We got 2 spots that might be better. Alright, so so that's the 2 there, so got an octopus, and we got that. Let's see, 1, 8, so this one's the best. Let's get that one going. So basically what I'm going to do is just basically say whichever is less than, like say for instance, less than 100,000, you know. Then we'll do those. Oh, I still got 1 to do. Nice. Paradisi Baranananasina. Okay, and then okay, that's nice. And then I can get another spot when I need to. So if I get something that's a bit then I can get him down. Nice. 250. Let's get this done. Don't put anything in there though, just until you know you might have something that you know you need. Like for instance, if I go in there now, 1,000. So basically, if it's not above 1,000, I'm not going to put it in. 76. That's what I'm saying. If it's not above 100,000, like we got. Like we can next say 20,000, but yeah. I could just be making money up and then it'd be fine. And I can jump down, so that's nice. 50 million, so nice. Expand porch, will do. Let's get this, do this, sell all, then try and get some defenders. I think there's 4 in each, so let's see. That's 5B, so we can't do those. So 1 and 2, 3, 4. I get all those because I might be able to get rid of some of the grandpas then. Home, alright. Okay, get rid of one of the grandpas. Oh yeah, Grandpa Dune. Dooney Dune. Alright, let's go. So next one is in the B's that we need. So as I say, if it's not above 1,000, I don't want it. Well, there's a free one there. There's a 2. Okay, so let's see. Who's the lowest? 36. 10. I need to take you. So 1. Ah, man. Inventory's capped. Yeah, jackass. Ah, well, you know, we try. What's that? Callum YouTube has class frequent. I'm not too sure what happens, but let's see what happens. Let's accept. Wait, can they see me? Actually, they can only see the game, can't they? So maybe. I don't know, but I can't hear them, so yeah. So sell all. But yeah. Well, whoever can hear them, wherever, welcome to the live. And so I think Lex. Nope. Okay, well, that didn't really work out, did it? They already went. Maybe they wanted to see an ugly guy, so you know. But unfortunately, they got Roblox with a sexy guy, so. So that's not too bad then. So just do that, and then that way it makes everybody happy. Well, for about 2 seconds anyway. And then, alright, let's see if we can get any more. Yes, we can. It's been restocked, so 1 of those, 2 of those. I think that is it. So let's see. Yeah, we only need 3 more now. Okay, Grandpa done. Defenders home. Oh yeah, we don't do that one, do we? We do it in the cell one. Yeah, mother. Cell. And then I wish it'd stay on there so you could see it. So you have to walk out the grey bit. Okay, we'll add that. Okay, alright, so that's that. Home. Okay, alright. So what ones do we need now? We need Organo Augustini. Okay. Let's get some monies. I think it was in the B's that I needed now anyway. And then we can try and get at least one more. It's kind of annoying that you have to keep on sending them straight away, but yeah, it is nice because then you have less inventory. Okay, right, let's see what we can do. We can do 1 by the looks of it. Can we do 1? Yes, we can. And then that's 6B. Right, so let's have a little gander. I think we got 1 there. That's another mythic, 2000. Okay, anything else? 4,000. Yes, please, I'll have that one instead. Right, tell you what we'll do really quick. We will change them over. Switch them over. Ah, man, it's buggered, so we can't do that one. So we'll wait for the B's to come in. And then capped already again. Oh well, never mind. It's kind of nice, though, as I say, because it keeps on going back and forth, you know, but not great. Wonder if I can try and make the screen better. Flip camera. Optim limits some function. Prevent lag or during. Remove all background noise. Poised live. Setting. Good. Live record marriage. Show your live replays iPad. Moderated, only followers can be added. Marked viewers. Mute counts. No. Hear your voice. Use headphones to hear how you sound to viewers. I would love to, but you know. Okay. Okay. Borders. Maybe that's one of the things that they keep on doing. Background. I don't think that'll work because, well, it'll mess up the screen maybe. Ooh, okay, another live's coming in. Let's see what happens. Borders. Hey, whoa, easy. What's going on? No, it said borders, not that. Right, hang on. X. Borders. Use borders to highlight key. Okay. Oh, is that what that was? Oh, cool. Okay. So Jasmine's in the house. Jazzy, man. Right, multi-guest, drawing guest, playbook, treasure box, super fan box, goodie bag, pay-per-view wishes. I don't know. I couldn't figure out anything. Never mind. Never mind. Right, let's go and collect some money. I need 6B. And then I can try and save that one. Okay, I got 3, so I'm halfway there. Alright, let's see which is the most that we've got at the moment. So 2,000. I think that one's already been had. So I think the 2,001 is the next one, which is another mythic. Yes, please. Right, who are we trying to fight now? Oh, we've got all the stuff, so now we just need to get rid of all the money and then do them all in again. So let's... What's the nearest we can do? So we'll do to 40. Okay, that'll do. So that, nah, 100 million, boom. Ooh, we got a frying pan. How about it, you buggers? Oh yeah, I should probably go around and take off the ones that are not above 100. What are you? 100, so you're 20. So take you off. It's already capped already. Wow. Dang. Okay, never mind. Let's see if we can't I should probably, what I should do, if I really wanted to do it, I should think about, I think it's done. Next rebirth, and we're done. And that's that one. Wait, does it get rid of the one that I've got in the thing as well? Because if so, then that's really annoying. No. Okay, I think that's it for this game. So let's go and find someone else. Boom. Baby. Right. Let's see what's going on. Right. Explode from brain rots, hack, vault. Not too sure what I gotta do. Build a toy store. Metal detector, more for brain rots. Samurai jewels. Nah, let's see what we can do. Escape the rain. Raindrops keep falling on my head. Harvest crops, orange. Outrun a speedster. Launch foods to get huge. I'm thinking maybe the speed one we might do. Have we done it though? That's the question. And we haven't, so nice. Let's go. Let's go on. It seems like it was wrong. But yeah, hopefully everybody's enjoying whatever they're seeing, and if they are, groovy. If they're not, well, yeah. Alright, is there a sound bar? There might be. Can we get to it? We can, which means we can turn sound on. However, you won't be able to hear it on TikTok, but YouTubers will, so make it fair. Have everybody doing it. Anyway, let's see what we gotta do. So it's speed, so it said more move, so it's not moving at the moment. It's not letting me do it at the moment. Activate speed. Okay, we'll do. Close. Hey, there's a flash. What's that? You have to complete. Okay. Activate speed and get 800. Okay, we'll do. How do we do that? Okay, speed off, speed on. Oh, I see. It's like the Flash. So you press a certain button, and here we go. Now we're moving. Oh yeah, speed through the light. And if you want, oh, I can't see the first person. So activate speed and get 180 speed. Nice. Get 8 wins by outrunning a noob speedrunner. What? But there was no one there. Or was there? Yeah. Right, let's go and have a little gander, see if we can do anything else. So let's see if we can go on the treadmills now, because it said we didn't have speed, so maybe... Oh, there you go. There we go. That's what we wanted. But right, we get some gifts. Let's see what we get in gift number 1. I don't know, but whatever. Let's see what's happening in the spins. Xenocore, I don't know what that is, but rebirth. Ooh, there's rebirths. So I can rebirth. Nice. Open 1 capsule. Nice. Another gift is redeemable. Nice. Daily is 5 spins. Nice. Nice. Alright, let's get the 5 spins on the go. It's coming. Let's make some noise. Well, actually, don't make any noise because, you know. Alright. Not to call. I'm not too sure what those are, but they might be like the pets and stuff in this game, so. Yeah. Okay, that's that. Let's see what this is. Fire reward. I gotta play for 15-17 minutes, so cool beans. I get that. Track your speed. Oh, I can claim. Nice. Uh, 900, so I can speed again. Nice. Speed 580 already. Wow. Seriously, is that how much more speed is? It is. Wow. I am fast. Farm speed in order to rebirth. Buy the rebirth amount upgrade to rebirth multiple times. Ooh, yes please. I will. That'd be good. Get more at the token upgrade. Okay. Well, I'm just trying to figure out what we got at the moment, and it seems like we've got something. Run 30 seconds on the map. Will do. Okay, let's see what we got then. How do we... So, whoa, easy. That's fast. Right, so we had something in... right. How do we... Oh, that was it. Cause. So in equip 3. Does that improve the speed? Yes. Yes. And it improves the winds as well. Nice. Okay, good times. So we are gonna be moving fast now. Oh, look at me go now. Hey. Yes, people. We are speed like lightning. Two rebirths, 6. I have to buy the rebirth. There might be something though. Ooh, yes, we can speed like crazy. Look at us, wow. Whoa. That's why you turn that off. Because you won't be able to see things. Okay, can I go on this one? Whoa, easy. Now that's some speed. 480 winds. Okay, cool. Oh, you get winds from rebirthing. Okay, cool. Didn't know that. Right, circle. Right, open one capsule will do. We got 900 wins, so let's do this for now. It looks like you have to bend down this time. Okay, that's not too bad, we can still do it. Common. 8 wins, so we'll see if we can get something good. And then no, we need something more than 29, so let's see what we get in this one. Rare, that might be better. Nope. Or is it? I don't know. No. Okay, right. And then what's this one? This one is 5,000. Get 100 speed on a treadmill. Okay. I'll try. I'll rebirth first, because, you know. What the hell? I went through the walls. Okay. Okay, game on. Another redeem. We got 10 seconds before we get another one. So every time you rebirth, you get a thing. Okay, right, worlds, discover worlds for more speed, will do. 500,000, oh, okay, so that's why you need the wins, nice, okay. 3 times speed event, next event, okay, upgrades, okay, speed multiplier, yeah. Wind multiplier, luck multiplier, rebirth multiplier. Okay, titles. I got 136. So velocity, speed gain, nice. Potions. I don't need those. Well, not yet, anyway. So speed. I think it stays on there. I don't think your speed actually goes until, you know, but I need to figure out how to get more at the token upgrades. Token upgrades, where's that? Free reward. Oh. 1v1 race, okay. Go with for players. Okay, where's the tokens? And rebirths 10. Well, that's annoying. So I just need to keep on rebirthing until ah, there you go. Now I'm cooking. Right, so just basically keep on rebirthing until it gets like so much that so So this isn't exactly good, but I want to know where that thingy is. It said beat them. Unless for some reason I've just got to run round and hope for the best. Ooh, did you see that? It said auto free, so that means maybe hopefully we can. Okay, that's better. Now we're upgrading, like, you know, every so often, which is nice. So that means we're not infinite map. Go fast. Infinite map. Okay. Upgrade. Alright. See if we got any more titles. $15. Rebirth multiplier. 1,000. 10,000. Win multiplier. Luck multiplier. Okay, we're making some progress. I have no idea what, but we're doing it. Another reward. See, most times with these games, you want to stay until you got the actual main thing, and then you can just have fun. But yeah. Whoa, easy. Sure, we don't know where I'm going. But look at that though, I'm now auto rebirthing, so it's a lot easier. Quest complete, 39 seconds on the map. Cool, I can rebirth. I don't know how to. Okay, I'm getting loads anyway, just don't know where the hell I am. I seriously don't know where I am. Okay. How many rebirths do I get? It looks like I got 4 then. So it should be 130, yeah. I get 4 rebirths every time. Nice. Okay, so how do I get back to the place? Back to spawn, that'll do. So that's how you do that. So you just run around like crazy, then you do that. See if I can. Hey, I got tokens. Right, okay. So I know how many tokens I got now. So where do I spend the tokens? Does it go? How to get tokens? Tokens are rewarded for ascending. You ascend into World 2. Okay, but I haven't gone to World 2. But unless it means I get that when I'm in the next world. Okay, let's go. Everybody likes to co-host. Yeah, buddies. I don't know that they can see me, so if you can see me, just put your thumb up. If you can't see me, then no thumbs. But either way, crazy. Right, so I need 500,000 wins. Okay. Okay, so let's do the win multiplier. Yeah, buddy. Win multiplier, maximum, eh? Okay, okay. Speed multiplier will increase your speed gain. Yes, please. Okay. Okay, alright, that's that. Ooh, we have a spin. We can spin. We can spin, spin, spin. Like nobody's watching. Spin it. Is it ready yet? I think it is. Nice. We can get something. I think that might be better. I don't know. Let's see. Is that better? It seems like it's on, so possibly. Right. Let's go. Woohoo! Crap. This is fast, man. I'm running fast. Yee. I don't know where the finger's going, but hey. But I'm getting more wins now, so I need to save up for well, to the end of time. Okay, let's get into World 2 and then we'll call this game and then we'll try and do a different one. If anybody's got any ideas in here. Good door over max. Okay. Alright, we're on to near enough 170, so alright, so that in there, turn the speed off, go in here, win multiplier is done, max in there, so now we can do more of those. Let's get those and then speed like crazy, yeah, buddy. So how many rebirths do we get? 5 maybe? I need to wait until I get over 300,000 and then, so maybe that counts in a way, so if I get 5 then I get 5 times worth of trophies, but it only seems like I get like about 7,000, so not great but not good either, so meh. Happy days nonetheless. Right, let's keep on running, keep on moving. You gotta find a way to try part of what's that? Discussing strategies for the rebirth reward game. Share your tips for the new rebirth reward game. Who's got a reward game? Who's playing rebirth? Who else is playing things? Ooh, I can get the next thing now. That, and then that. Bam. In there. Ooh, got max. It was that one. Lock. I think we're all purchased maximum. Maximum overdrive. Right? Can we? It looks like we can craft them. So let's. Right. Crap. How much do we need? 5,000. Okay, that could be fun. Let's get some party bros. Epic. Epic. Rare. So basically, you want to try and see if you can auto it. You can, which is nice. So then we can do it properly. I don't know why a desk is sitting like that though. I need it to go that way. Strange. Did I finish my cat? I did. No worries. I can get the water. Nice. Okay. Did we do? Right, so craft all, equip best. Wait, did we not? Yeah. So let's see what happens now. Whee! We are moving and grooving and moving and grooving and grooving and moving and moving and grooving. Getting like 2 million speed each time. Nice. However, it's going to take a little bit longer to get the thing now, so. Right, I think what we got to do is we gotta let's see if someone wants to come and race me. I'm not saying that I'll win, I'm not saying anything like that, I'm just saying, you know, there might be a chance. Yeah, well, that'll do. Right, and we'll see if anybody wants to race, because I haven't seen this part yet, so. Race me! Why won't you race? Ah, well, I'll do. Right, okay, let's go and find another game. Another game. Right. Let's see if we can find like a sports game, maybe. We can do My Diner, that'd be quite fun. Part 2, Mortal Pound. Escape the Zoo. Shoot. Army. Kick the daughter's gate. Post Wars. Escape 99 rooms. Building incremental. Rapid gifts. Spin speed. Spider escape. What can we find? What can we find to do? If anybody knows of anything that they want to try, let me know. And whoever is in the chats and lives now, just put your thumb up in the air so you know you can hear me. Because you can't see me obviously by the looks of it because of the camera, but you know, if you put your thumb up, then I might be able to know that you hear me, and then, you know, unless you're different language, then hey, I don't know, but no one can hear me by the looks of it, so well. Let's see. Moto training. One double jump for lucky bar. have a go at this and see what happens. As a bike, have I been in the bike before? No. So, new game. New game. Right, let's have a feel. Are you hot? Yes, you are. So I need to make sure I do my thing. Hot. Okay. Right. I am on a bike. Moped. I know one of these games. Okay. I got this down. Or not. Oh, so it's a jumping one. Okay. It's a jumping one. It's a flying one, it is. Can I do emotes on this one? Ugh. I can't do it because people are saying, I don't want you to go. Yeah, I know, but you know. Right, let's go. Let's get some power. It takes a while. Okay. Race to earn wins. Yep, that's what we'll do. We'll give it a go as best we can. So I can't hear my volume, so I don't know if people are speaking and whatnot. That's the reason why I said if they can put like a hand up in the air or whatever, then I know that they can hear me, so then I can turn my volume up so that way they can hear me as well as hearing me. But they don't. Like somebody's gone. It's just a nice football stadium, and then someone's just doing the thing. Yeah. Right, let's see how fast we are now. Whee! Are we getting any faster? 166, new record. Yes, come on. Let's fly through the air. Right. We need 8. Let's see what we got. Mod machine. Oh, what's that? So I can't do that yet. Let's see what else we got around. Moto shop. Let's see if we can do anything. 100 wins. Nope. Group rewards. Collection. No, not yet. How does a rebirth work? 49. 100. Pets. I need some pets. Okay. Okay. Boom. Yeah. I'm gonna get a high score. No. Oh well, never mind. That means we have to do this for a while and we were 4th, so that wasn't too bad. But that means either there's not that many people, or you know, so in 24 seconds if I disappear from there, then that means I wasn't 4th in the end. In the end, it doesn't even matter. It's true, it doesn't. It doesn't. Because it's a rebirthing game, I could probably do all the little things. Oh, luck. Lucky. We get 30 wins. Well, I don't really want to get the wins because that's kind of cheating at the moment. Because I haven't got the wins myself, you know. Alright, how much we got? 200. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Shall we get any further? Yeet. Come on. Nearly 2,000, come on. 2,000, 2,000, 2,000. New record, woo! Yay. 9 wins. So hopefully if I get 9 wins for that, that means maybe I should be able to get the pets now. So, woo! Pets are coming in. So you need over 2002 to get more than... What? Hang on. I should have had 30 then. Oh well, never mind. Should definitely have enough now. And then hopefully it'll tell me you need to go and get some pets. See? Yeah. Yeah. Come on, legendary. Nope, common. Good. Good. And then does the bee help me? Yeah, it gets me more speed, right? And what was the moto shop? That was 100 wins. Okay. So I need to. Right, what's the rebirth thing again? The rebirth thing is 220. 220. Right. Maybe I should turn it up just to see what to see if anybody is actually talking. Because at the moment I can't hear anybody. Nope, it went. Oops. Nope, it went. Nope, it went. Okay, I can't put the volume up. It won't let me stay off. Why won't let me up? That's strange. I don't know why the volume won't let me stay up, but that's strange. Okay. Can I use the buttons? Okay, I can use the buttons. But I gotta be careful though, because if I do that, I'll get copyrighted on YouTube. So people are playing music, which is nice, but you know, not for me, because you know, I get copyrighted. I do. I get copyrighted. If I get copyrighted, the things say you can't play it in this country, you can't do this, content has been blocked. I'll block you. Actually, I could block you, damn. But that's only because, you know, well, because I'd have to delete the app or just not use whatever it is. So there's those. Ooh, easy. Hey, dude's gone. Now it's just Roblox and a football pitch. Yeah. Roblox and a football pitch. What better way to say hello? I got a B. I got a B. We gotta be, gotta be. Beep 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 beep. Beep 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 beep. So we got 18 wins. Wait, what? Hey, I can rebuff. A rebuff. Thank you. 100. Nice. Already got 100. Nice. Cool. Okay. Here we go. Speed is key. Hey, Buzz Lightyear. Has Buzz Lightyear got a co-pilot? Yeah. Right. 100 wins, 100 dimes. Hey, we've almost got that, so I can get that next, which is a Roblox dude, which is train 10%. Okay, so I somehow need to get that, and then that's good. It's good. It's good. All right, how much do I need for rope? Need 1,000. Need 1,000. Fizzound. So I need over 400, and then I can get stuff. How do I leave the thing? Karen join. Say hi. Will do. You waved at Karen. You damn right I waved at Karen. Karen the legend. Legendary Karen. Where's all my Texas? Okay. Groovy. Alright. Yeah, looks like we're dancing. Dancing, dancing. Wanna dance the night away. Woohoo! Yeah. Alright, let's see. Now we've got 500, so we should get more than 18. Should get a new record. New record! Come on, new record. Come on. Alright, look at that. Yeah, buddy. New record in the house. New record in the house. Who's got a new record? That's right. We got a new record. I don't know how many we got. Then I should have actually looked. I didn't look, did I? Oopsie. We're getting 25, 24. So that's 2 things. I can't open free because I haven't got free. I could do auto. Auto. I got another B. Yay. I got a holy bee. Holy bee button. So what I can do hopefully is equip best, then you craft all, and you equip best, and then I just need another egg. Exciting. Sent TikTok universe Gym Ghost. What? Gym Ghost? What the hell is Gym Ghost? How do I? Lasso followed. You should join. Hey, I can see all the texts. Wow. Didn't know that. Streamer is on quest to reach win to unlock pets. Am I? Cool. Good to know. Didn't know that for a quest, but hey, I'm down for that, you know. Whatever. I'm actually only trying to get 30, but you know, hey, if I get 2,000, then I'll move up for the next pet. Right. Yahoo! Sounds like Goofy. Goofy. Goofy, stop playing the fool. So almost over 6,000. Almost. So now what we do is just go auto. Auto. If I get 2 holy bees, then I do them again. If I don't, then hey, I got a holy bee. Nice. So that's Q. It's Q. So then we equip, and there we go. Good times. Now we have mole. So now we just keep on going and going. Oh, we got 100 thingy, so now we can train. Yay. Oh, I see, it sits on the bike. So which one did that person have then? That was for 400 gems. Okay, who's Superman. Wow. Okay. Superman sounds... Ooh, Venom. Wait, that's not Venom. Close though. Was Batman on it? Racer. He is on it, but I have to spend money to get that one. And in Captain America, nice. So if I am going to be playing this, I'm going to be trying to get. So that's my goal: 900 diamonds, so I can get Superman. 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 Ooh, I got enough for rebirth, but I want to see how much I go. So 1,300. Dog it. So hopefully that was just under 6,000 last time. So I should be getting a big one. Look at that! I can open 2 pets now. Should be nice. $78 wins. Look at that. Look at that. Oh. What that means is I can craft the better bees, or I can just get better bees. I don't know. Whatever. I was hoping for thingy, but whatever. It's all good. 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 So I just need either one. Wait, what? Oh, that's a golden one. Wow. Okay, never mind. So I just need one bee. No, actually, I think I'm good on that egg. I need to get 2,000. So yeah, 2,000 for the next egg, I suppose. Yeah. So. Okay. So we'll do that, and then we'll get the whatever it is, the things, the thingy-majiggies. You know, we'll rebirth. I just need to. I want to get over 100, so that way I know where I am. So let's stop at 2,000, and then we'll jump, and then we'll see where we get. So I think I'm meant to be getting at least 2,000, and then unless what I've been doing is I've been doing laps again. Maybe it's one of those games, and it says you got to rebirth 10 times, and someone's bought 100 power. Okay, good times. Let's go. Let's see what 2,000 gets me. Yeah, doggy. Woohoo! See, so that's like another 900 more than what I had before, or yeah, another 1,000. So it's 70. Can we make 80? Wait, that doesn't seem right. It seems like it's about the same amount. Yeah. Alright, let's get trails. 50 wins. Yes, please. Speed and wins. Ooh. Means we might get more wins. So let's see if we get more than 78. If we get more than 78, then yeah. Then happiest Deicus. We did. We're over 100. 113. Nice. Aww. We're going far. Well, I've got a point now, so if AI says anything like saying, oh, he's trying to get the diamonds or whatever, no, I'm trying to get Superman. 900B trophies, which might be possible, might not be possible, who knows. Okay, we can do the bicycle now, so let's see what that is. Can do that one. Get more wins and more speed. Nice. Let's see what we come up with this time. We got about 113 last time. So let's see what happens this time. And it's all been at the same speed, 2000. So let's see. 113. So give me an extra. Give me an extra 15. Okay, no worries, no worries, no worries, no worries. Keep it cool. Right, clay. Alright, I see. Claim. Hatch 10 eggs. Will do. Okay, there was loads of quests there. Okay, mod machine, what's this? 150. Did I open it? It's times 3. Oh, I did open it. Okay, cool. Okay, I don't know what I did, but okay. Let's see. Right. While we're messing around, let's get on there. Let's do this, 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 this. Equip best. Do this. 400. We can get the next one. Nice. And then we do that, and then 400. So where's the mod things then? I don't know. But I do need to do this. So where do you put the mods? Alright, that's the map. That's trade. Daily. I can do that now because I've used them. I don't really need to use things, so it's that. BMG. Okay, I don't know what that was. Right, it went off. Oh crap, run wrong. Oops. Right. Huh, I wonder where you put the mods on then. Ooh, I got an egg here. I got an egg. I got an egg. You know what I did? I got an egg. Yeah, I got an egg. I got the monkey. I got the monkey. Minky. I got the monkey. Minky. See, that's a way of kind of beating the game a little bit quicker. You know, if you stay on the treadmills or the power thing, sometimes it works. So, you know, little heads up for you. Because if I go off now, I can get back on it. But if I go off it when I rebirth, I'll stay on it. Alright. So where's this mod shop then? I should probably go in here and see if I can find it. Okay, where's the mod shop? Mod machine? No. Collection? Nope. Craft? No. Moto Shop. No, that's just that. Honey Racer. Tron Light Cycle. Okay. Keep training. Will do. Okay. Right. Trials. We need 200. What's that at the moment? 40. So it doubles the wins. But the speed stays the same. Okay. Let's see if it just looks. No. I was going to say, if it just looks like it's gone very, very fast, then it works. But obviously it's not working. So we got 179, which is nice. We're flying high in the sky, 'cause that's how you do. Getting 176 wins. Nice. What was the next? Right, 8,000 power. Okay. Arrive. 220 studs. 220 studs. Okay. Let's get some more eggs, I suppose. Auto as a bee. Beautiful. So that's a full. That's a honey bee. The huge bee. So 1, 2. And we got a holy bee. Got another queen bee. That's nice. Got another queen bee, so that means we can get that into a huge. Now all I need is just another one, and then we're good to go. But then again, my things don't look. Oh, I've got the queen bee on, but so yeah, it'll just be going straight into the thing. And that's all of my things gone. So equip best, yeah. Craft all, equip best. Okay, so it didn't really improve much. Okay, and what does it go to? It goes to a Titan. That's big. Hey, what? Golden. Alright. Okay, so it goes big, and then it goes huge, and then it goes tight. Okay, so it didn't really work out for us, but we did get some trophies back, which is nice. We got 400 trophies back, so it was nice. That means now we can afford this. Which means, hopefully, let's go on here. What's the next rebirth? The next rebirth is 10,000. So we improved a little bit, so we're getting 200 each time. Right, let's go and see what we get with 11, nearly 12,000. It says arrive at 220 studs, so I think that might be where the grey and yellow bit is at the bottom. Well, there you go, we got 270 then. Nice. So want to do is you do that, get onto this one. Then what you want to do is you go like this, and then you rebirth. And if you stayed on it, it'll let you keep on going, which would be nice. So then you can rebirth quicker. But before you get off it, you want to get 12,000. And it didn't look like too far off, so yeah. See, so now we're over 12,000 again, so that's nice. So now we need to get 240. So I'll stop at 20 and see if that helps out anything. Because we're getting loads of things now. Alright, so we've got another prize, which is just double wins if we want to use that. Alright, let's see what happens. We're gonna do it for jump. Come on, you bastard! Come on! We should have over 400 wins anyway, that's for sure. Come on, 400 wins, and we should have the thing. Come on, give us 400 wins. Aw, man. Didn't give us 400 wins. You bummer. But we did get the thing though. Yay. And then we got those. Yeah, but where'd you put them though? I've already bought some mods. But you didn't tell me where to put them. Where'd you put them? Got free Kates. Yeah, I know, but where are they? Are they in the pets? The days? Get mods first. Yeah, I got them. Maybe it's just like old school, you know, in the inventory. Nope. Okay, so how do you get mods first? Maybe what happens, right? Maybe I'm not actually getting anything. Top speed, wind boost. Maybe that's what's happening. I'm not getting anything. Maybe. There's a slight chance that could be true. Alright, now I gotta get 600 and some power. So how do I turn those off? Maybe I gotta. What's that? Compete in live challenge to reach a score of 78. Winning strategy. Okay. Stick 30. Pause live settings. Here, generate content. Stable. Yeah, I don't know. How do I turn theirs off? Because they just got a football stadium. That's pre-recorded. Yeah. Well, it might be. Do I click on theirs and then it'll come off, or do I have to? I don't know. Well, whatever. Whatever. Right. So 50,000. Nice. Let's go. Ah, that's those. Okay. Okay. What did I get? I didn't see. Did it kick me off? I think it kicked me off. If you're not in the time, I think it kicks you off. I think. It should definitely be over 40,000 now. 400 now. because I was close to getting 400 last time. There it says 400. Hey, it's a new record. Nice. Come on, 1,000. No. Close though. I can afford a new bike. Yay. More wins and more speed. Nice. Flying through the air. Look at me. Look at us go. Whee, yeah. Hold on, dude. You know, don't let go. Otherwise, we're dead. Get your motor running. Get it on the highway. Should definitely be over 1,000 now then. You know, because, you know, it was saying it was giving you more wins, so. Yay, buddy. We're into the stage where we can get over 1,000 wins now. So. Superman, here we come. Reach a score to beat. Maybe I've got to try and take him off. I don't want to take him off. Mute account. Let's say mute account. See what happens. You muted. Put this live. Does it come back on now? I don't know. Right, come on. Man, Nansen, TikTok University. Okay, good times. Right, we'll do this. We'll open 2 of the pets, and then we'll see. What happens? If we get better, then obviously great. If we don't, then eh. Banana elf. Right, and then we just go on to here. Then we go like this, then we go like this, and 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 then hey, we got 2 that are better. Nice. So they are better. Cool. Right, reach power for 2,000. Yeah, we'll do that. I had that before though. See, look at it now. We're getting up to 12,000 really easy now. Alright, what's that one? 400 for that one. That's 900 B crystals. That might be a bit harder. I thought it was the bike. What is the bike? Daily reward, group reward, 1T. Wow. How come it says limited but you have to pay for trophies? But 900% wins. Wow. That'd be nice. Have I done this bike yet? What's the next one? 6,000. So we'll get to 60,000, and then hopefully that should be enough to get thingy. Get more. Aiming for 2,000 gems to unlock Europa. Well, if so, then I've already got that. See, that's what I'm saying. Why are you doing that? Why don't you why are they just on there? Gift card, title, gift as spot. More gift. Strange. Okay. New followers too. Nice. Thank you very much. Couldn't appeal because the resolution has organs. Well, does that mean that I was right or wrong about whatever it was? If so, nice. Ba da 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 da. $100,000. Boom. Alright. Reach 130,000 pounds. Oh, well, I could have stopped there, but oh well, never mind. If I get another monkey, then awesome. Yeah, because does that mean that's better? Because if so, nice. Quit best. It does. Nice. Okay, cool. So those are pretty good. So if you wait for 15 minutes, then awesome. Rank first. Wait, am I rank first? Or is that just a thing? Whoosh. Right, 50,000. And what do we get? What do we get with a super powered bike? What do we get with a powered bike? What do we get with a powered bike? When we're flying through the air. No, when we flew through the air. What do we get with a powered bike? Flying high. What do we get with a powered bike? Flying through the air. Do we get with a powered bike? Yeah, 8 That's 98,000 speed. So how far away from 1,000? Move 49. Alright, let's go. Come on. Come on now. You can feel it. You can feel it if you really want. So how do you unlock mods then? Get mods first. So I'm guessing I haven't actually got any mods. Maybe. Maybe. A baby has not. But take the stage, take tune to perform, take turns to perform with a time limit set for each slot to boost your score in the final section. Okay. Beans, catch beans. Who's catching beans? Prodo. How do you disconnect from live? You will leave. Your live will continue after your disconnect. Oh, there you go. Okay, cool. We know what we're doing. We have to click on the buttons that look like they are well, Looked up. Now my battery's going as well. Great. What a good time to be alive. Give me a second. For some reason, it's gone low and high again. Then again, shouldn't really be anything in there anyway, so because I haven't really got anything on the old thing. There you go. We got some noise. Some noise. Which reminds me, what have we got in the old you got a new mic? No. Hey, is that Twisty as in Twisty? Is that Twisty as in Twisty? As in like Twisty as in like wiggle wiggle wiggle? And no, I don't have a mic. As I've said in past streams, people sometimes only want to do when they want to do. Like for instance, I was feeling happy today because I got some new stuff, so I was thinking, you know what, I'll give it a go. But now other times, like as I say, when I'm playing Roblox, this is a game where I'm just getting content out there when I can't think of anything to do. And then other games, when I'm doing it, I just you know, just not feeling it. You know, like sometimes when you're feeling it, you want to feel it, but sometimes you just don't feel it. That's what happens with me. So as you can see, I'm trying to do it with TikTok because I'm trying to use the new stuff that I got, which is pretty cool. And then I'm trying to use you know, play on YouTube, so YouTube can hear my voice, TikTok can hear my voice, everybody's happy. Well, almost everybody's happy anyway, but yeah, so like for instance, look at that, I can move it around with ease, and I haven't got no worries of it falling because it's like grabbed, which is nice. And if I wanted to, I could change it around so it'd be a bit more fun, but yeah. Either way, it's good, and it's only the size of like one of your fingers, but when you actually done it all, it can actually go up to I don't know, a baby's knee, I guess. You know, that big. You know, about the size of your arm. You know. So, yeah, happy days. Happy days are here again. Right, what do we need for the next one? We need 4 million for that one. Wow. Well, we're gonna wait until we get over 240, because otherwise we won't be able to get back on the thing, and then we'll go and see how many things we can get. And watch, I'll show you. Look. So look. That's 239, look, how much? Huh? Okay. Strange. But anyway, let's go and see what we can do. This is going to be a big jump, guys. Big jump. Big jump. Big jump, man. If we were just like over 1,000 wins, this should be, I don't know, at least double that. So we might get 2 grand. Yeah. 2,000 wins, come on! It race ended as well, so it wouldn't let me have it. So I want to know, why can't we do this? Right, so we got some more of these. Alright, So let's see, can we get this? I don't know why it's not letting me do it though. Strange. Why isn't that opening up? It says I've got to get mods, but I'm trying to, but do you reckon I actually get them? Bit weird. Alright, we need 6,000, so good beans. How about this one? We can get that in there, so we get more wins. Let's go. And that wasn't the full thing last time as well, so we don't know what we would have got for 250,000. I know below 100,000 we would have got over 1,000, so you know. But we're flying high now, guys. We're getting to the point where, you know, but we need to get over 2,000 things. And I think the studs count, or you know, so we didn't get 2,000, but we were quite almost there. We were almost there. So that means like 3 goes we can actually get more of the things, but we don't really need those. I think we need to wait for the next one. So we need to get more staff. The next one we're going for is the bike, which is there, which is gonna give me 100, so 35% more. And how much is the next trail? 3,000. Ride like the wind, yeah, buddy. So I got a new bike. So I was under 2,000 last time. By about like 50 or 70, somewhere around there. So let's see if we can make it happen. 2,000. Oh yeah, there you go. Woo! It's not a new record, but because we put that extra thing on, it means we can get extra 2,000 now. Yeah. I think that's my speed, 579. Woof. So that means we definitely got the next trail, but not the next bike. Beak. How many rebirths have I had? It looks like 70, so it looks like 8. Yeah, 8. Easy. So let's get the next trail. So 140. So how much is that going up now? So it went up 30. Nice. So now we should definitely be able to get over 2,000. But we did it at the wrong time, so it ended, which is weird because it doesn't actually end at the right time, it just ends the wrong time. But now we can see 100% what it is like. I need to save up for the next minion or trainer. What's that? Make a free. What's that? Make a free account to change how you look. Go bins. I need to test out how long the actual jump is, because if I'm jumping and it's taking like 4 hours, then yeah, I won't be able to make it. Won't be able to make it, man. Can't make it. Not gonna make it. Right, let's see how long it takes. So we'll go at 50 and then we'll go. Oh crap, nope, oh man. Well, it was below 1 minute and above 50. So we'll get a rough guess. So it's about 30 seconds. About 30 seconds. Right, let's see. 158. 158. So it should be 128. Roughly. 128. 128. Come on. If it's 128 or 127 to 130, then we know it's 30 seconds at the moment that we'll be doing. Yeah, it's about 30 seconds. Okay. 35. So maybe on the 40 side. So when you step at yellow, it's all go. So we'll wait until we get to the 1. Three, 2, 1, go. So that's 1. So we can see how much we get now, and then should give you more of a, a proper reading in a way. So if it's 30, so if it is 30 seconds, it will be stopping at 30. If it's more than 30 seconds, it'll be somewhere like 25, 20, somewhere around there. And that way you kind of know how long I'm going to be in there for. So, which would be nice. So it's about 35 seconds that I'm in the air for. See, it says let's get some mods, but I'm getting mods. Right, I'm getting the trail actually. My money. Hey, what the hell? Did I get it? No. So 70, so it's gone up 30. Does it only go up 30? 40? 80? No, that goes up 40. And it goes up 50. No, 30. 30. 30. 30. 30. 30. So the first one goes up from 40%, but then the rest of them go up 30%. Okay. Whatever. Anyway, so can I not go on this one then? No. Just checking. So what's the next? So basically what I've got to try and do is get into the next area, which I've got to get 10 rebirths. So if I have got 10 rebirths, then I've got to do 2 more. And then happy days. Happy days all year again. Yeah, but we're showing how I just want to share the screen. Look at us, we're dancing. To the left, to the right, to the left, to the right, to the left, to the right. All my bikers in the house say yeah, yeah. All my bikers in the house say yeah, yeah. Biker, 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 biker Grove. Biker Grove, man. What's going on, like? It's going crazy in the house. So it is. I can rebirth now. So that means I only should have to do one more rebirth. One more rebirth. It's going up like every 2,000, so nice. So I wonder if I can actually get off. Oh, I can. Nice. Let's go and do this then one last time. Give me some open 15. Open 15? What? I see. I was buying the crates. Okay, cool. Now we know. Now we know. Okay. Now we know. Question is, where do we put them? You know. So now I understand, you know, why it wasn't working. So I was just buying them. I wasn't, you know, I wasn't using them. So I've got more batteries than I have tires, which is strange. So I wonder where I put these then. You know. Now that we got it sort of. Ah, I see. It says there. Right. Okay. It's open now. So right. Okay. Cool. Maybe these are like the enchantments on some games where you put one thing and then you do another one and then. Yeah. But now we can open them up. Yay! So yeah, they are like the enchantments. So you know you can starting speed 30%, train boost 10%, 55%, top speed 5%. So what we can do is, if it is like it is, it goes like that, and then you go 1, 2, 3, and then you go merge, and then that one says 50% now. So that's gone up an extra 20%, so nice. And then we get the trophies, 2, 3, and then do that, and then we go 1, 2, 3, and we do that, and then that's been 10, 5. So then we go back, and then we go 1, minus speed, that, and then train speed. Actually, we might not want those yet. We won't want to do that when actually on. So top speed. So that one, and then that one, and then that one, and that's it. So then it adds it all up, and then you just keep on adding it all up. So now I know we buy this and we buy 3. So now I know. Now I know. So if I can get 2 more trophies, then it'd be cool. Because then I can add it up. Okay, so those in there. 1, 2, 3. Merge. 1, 2, 3. Merge. So I need 2 more, 1 more of those. So I need 3 more trophies. Alright, let's see how we do. So now we know how to use the things. Wait, did we rebirth? Because if so, nice. But hopefully we should get a lot more stuff anyway. If I can make it over 1,000, then that's going to be nice anyway. Because we're flying, literally. We're flying, look at us, we're flying. We're over 1,000. So now we know what we can do with the gems. So, good times. Right. Okay. Fun times. Okay, it's not as warm. Still warm, but not as warm. I think because the cold air's coming in, so it's cooling it down. I suppose that's one good thing about having a really crappy computer or phone or tech, and then all of a sudden you live in a really cold country. You know, you don't have to worry about the fans overheating or whatever, because the ice and the snow will do all that for you. At the top, I can see. Yeah, I can see the full screen. Wait, I can't see those bits though. So you couldn't really see things. Okay, it's not that bad, but I can't see the other side. Okay, that's a bit crazy, yeah. But that means I just need to pull it back. Yeah. As long as you can see me, that's the main thing, you know. You can see that I've gone to the next level and wherever, which is nice. New pet. See, in some of these ones as well, you don't really need to spend all your wins on the pets, because sometimes, look at that, see, that's even better. Now I've got no pets that I bought myself on. So it's kind of cool. I think it's a thing to try and go, ooh, do you want to play even more? You know, I got 3 monkeys. No, I thought I had 3 monkeys, but no, not yet. Right, that one's done. Right, what's the thing? Because it's not going off yet. 800. Okay. Right, so let's go. Let's go and see if we can get some more. 147. Where we hit that? 47, 47, 47, 47, 47, 47, 47, 47, 47, 47, 47, 47, 47, 47, 47, 47. So I need 150 gems to go in that thing every time. 2,000 wins anyway. Nice. So 47. Yeah, about 30 seconds again. About 40 seconds, somewhere on it. What's the next one? We need 52,000. Rebirth 28. Rebirth 9. Wait, what? But we're on 9. Or at least it says. I see, new title, so yeah. So that means I'm, yeah, but it says Rebirth 9 though. So, strange. And what's the things for the next world? Because someone's bought some stuff. Power 96B, wow. Okay, never mind. I might not be going to the next world just yet. What do we need for next pack? 26,000. Okay. What was the thing? 4 million we needed. Okay. 300,000. Okay. 12. And the man's already been. Wow. Where? Maybe that's different worlds, what all this marks are. Maybe. Nearly 3,000. L 3,000. Oh. I'm getting 3,000 thing now, so that's nice. What do we need? 800, wasn't it? Yeah. Yeah. So when it says what rebirth it is, it means that's the next rebirth. Which is weird, because I'm pretty sure I had more than thingy, but whatever. I could be wrong. Probably am, but you know, hey. Claimed day 2. Can I claim it? No. Maybe I gotta turn it off and then turn it back on again. Alright. Almost at 800. We'll go and test it, see what we can fly, and then we'll get crazy. We got more people. We got disconnect to live continuous streams that some may find uncomfortable. Okay. If anybody can hear me, just put a thumb up. Because obviously you can only see my game, so put a thumb up, just a thumb, because I can't hear because I've got to make sure that people ain't playing music. If they play music, then you know, my YouTube gets copyrighted and whatever, and that's not good. What's that? Antimco alive leave, and then I need to say hi. Okay, we'll do. Hold on. Invite the creators to live match. Live match of what? I don't know. Our live Leah. Please, too loud, leave. What's that? They don't want you on live. Who doesn't want who on live? Crazy. Well, if they don't want you on live, they leave the place wherever they're going, I guess. I don't know. Maybe they're not smart. Ooh, what's that? Animal is a rising star in your life. Nice. Cool. Keep on being alive, whatever it is. Okay. Well, let's go for another jump. Whee! Let's go. Yabba. Jump on. Live optimized to avoid device. Yeah. Guys have got weird eyes. Race ended. Aww. Bean. Mean. Right, let's see if we can fly more. Solo match invite. What does that mean? I don't know what that means. What does that mean? I don't know. Ooh, I'm flying high. I'm going somewhere. Let's see where we can get on the board. Can we get past 50? Yes. Well, we got 250. Should I say? But never mind. Over 1 million. Right, so what we need to do is go on here. We got 10,000 wins. Nice. Get off the live love. Who are they speaking to? Are they speaking to the guys, the girls, or just somebody thinking? Maybe they need to make it more clear. You know, like say for instance, if they were talking about the girls, say the name, get off the thing. If they're talking about the guys, down the thing. If they're talking about the girls, then thing. But yeah, I don't know. But people just keep on saying, unless Annalita's leaving, whoever that is. Yep, there you go. Annalita's leaving. She's leaving. She's leaving. No, she left. Now we got the dudes. Yeah, crazy dudes. I'd like to turn the volume up so I can hear whatever you're saying, but I can't because, you know, just in case you're playing the music, and then they get copyrighted on YouTube or on lives and wherever. Because when I get copyrighted, it all goes wrong. What's that? Match invite. What does a match invite? You're gonna have to explain what happens first. So I don't know what that is. Great job, you. What's that? What did it say then? Whoa, what was it? Why is it broke? Yeah. Live will end. What the hell? I've gotta drag the picture now, and it's all going wrong. Yes. So basically, to keep yourself live, you gotta try and do stuff. Okay. Yeah, but it won't let me do it because. But it wasn't even. Wait, what was that saying? Great job, you've gone live for 90 minutes. Don't get to take a break. I always take a break. Just never at the right time. So dude, if you can hear me, put a thumb up in the air. So that way I know you're trying to speak to us and wherever. If not, then hey. Put a thumb up in the air, just a thumb, or a hand. Thumb or hand, whatever. Because I don't even know, you might have the same language as me. You might be speaking different language. So just put a thumb up, just any thumb up, just a thumb, just any thumb, just thumb. And then I know that you can hear us, and then I know, well, there's a slight chance whatever you keep on sending, I can actually do because it keeps on going off. So, I don't know. Anyway, we're over 1 million now. Let's go. Whee. Yeah, boy. We're flying higher than a kite. Ah, when it, I won't be able to do it all, will I? Because it's like less than 7 seconds. 7 seconds, man. Oh man. Disconnect. Gibson to. What are we talking to? Reply. Cool. Giggity. Right, oh. Somehow that took enough time, and then... ooh, I can rebuff. Nice. Alright, I want to see how much I can get. Come on. Fly high through the night. Fly high through the night. Fly high through the night. Huh. $100 total views. Nice. 3,200. Nice. Okay. Alright, let's see. I think we're gonna call it. Alright, let's see if we can find another game. And if not, then you know what? I'm gonna go on my game. There it is. See, now this game's cool because you can go free roam and you can do whatever you want in a way. It's kind of like a build. It's a building game as well, so you know. But it's kind of fun. You just gotta be patient with it, and it'll eventually come. Right, so settings, music. The only reasons why it goes wrong is because it thingy. But yeah, that one, load, first 16. Now which one do we want? We don't want to do that one because that's our first one and our main one. What was this one? Let's have a little look, see. Don't worry, it hasn't broke. It's just that it loads up and then for some reason it finds your plot. Or at least I think it will. You may only load once every second. Okay. Does that mean that there isn't anything on this one? Because if so, that's cool. Then we can start again. Nice. Start again. Right. Okay, cool. That one, load. So it seems like we have got nothing on. So that's nice. Okay. So it looks like we're starting again. So oh, can't do that. So this is Lumber Tycoon 2. I love playing this. So it's a very cool game, and yeah, it depends on what you're thinking you're gonna do. Like, say, look at that. Someone has actually made a really cool house. Like when you see pandas stuff, oh, it's good. Like for instance, this guy has built full things, and he's put 2 sections sort of thing. One for a house and shop by the looks of it, and then one for, well, he hasn't looked like he's finished yet. But if it lets me in, I can show you, which it doesn't. That's a good thing as well. You can have like a bit of privacy and stuff, but you know, you can build however you want. Sometimes the building is quite hard though. Like on if you're gonna play one of the games, you might want to play what's it called? Oh crap! Footwear. It was called. Damn it. Yeah, it's a shop. So basically, most people come on and then they do stuff. But they but yeah, there was another one though, which is pretty much the same, but you can actually mine ore as well, and you can make the builds a lot easier. Whereas on this, you just put one thing down and then it goes crazy. So anyway, it looks like we're starting again. So load. So we're in slot 2. Slot 2, let's go. Reload slot, yeah. Yep, cool. So we're in slot 2. Nothing's on here, so nice. Okay, so first thing you want to do, right? This is Lumber Tycoon 2. Most people show you, oh, this is what you gotta do. Oh, this is what you gotta do. The main thing you gotta do, right? This is between me and you and the whole entire world. Have fun. Just do your own thing. Just do your own thing. Just do your own thing. Like people say, oh, you need to go up to the volcanoes. Oh, you need to go and do that. You need to go and do that. Oh, you need to go and do that. Blah, blah, blah. No, all you need to do is have fun. Take your time with it, like I do. Eventually, you'll get a little base, get a little thing going. You know, it's up to you. Anyway, the basics of the game, right, is you get like the trees. Chop them down, and then you see this store here, Woods Are Us. This is your main area, and then as you can see here, if it says the word grab, that means you can pick it up and then you can go and sell it, which would be nice. Or if you wanted to, you just go around, and if it says grab, you can go around and clear something up, because what's happened, probably that someone has you know, done it and then not picked it up. So, and probably what they're doing, if they have done it, they've made it so the new people can do it, but I don't know how to like on the other one you can actually unown it. Like at the moment all this is mine, so I can go and take it and sell it and then get some stuff. Is there some bits there already? No. But yeah, this is where you put all your stuff. So if you want, you can grab the wood, just walk in, you know, and if you hear a ding or the wood disappears, it's all good. If it doesn't, then you're in trouble. Now what you can do as well, if you want to mess around, you can do some jumping, like some parkour, and then try and get onto there and then try and get on the roof. But if you don't really like doing all that, what you want to do, you see that spot there, that's what you want to do. You want to get on there and then jump on there and then climb up, and then you can see the whole entire world. And if you want to read the newspaper, there is a newspaper. Rumors about Robert Eat Light Bulbs also has a thing for ducks, secretly jealous of Gus Mankanak and his ducks. See, like that. And then as you can hear as well, people are driving somewhere. See that, his car. So as I say, you can actually have a little look. If for some reason I can do it in a bit, the best one to get, depending on your strategies, is this one, this plot, because you're right next to the bases and you're right next to the bridge. But it's up to you though. Like for instance, there's a whole lot more than just what you can see here. Supposedly you can go off the map on a boat. Supposedly you can blow up walls and stuff, and yeah. So I watch the videos, but I don't really take it in. Like for instance, when they say go to the volcano, you know, I don't take it in. I just watch it, you know. And most of the times they don't really show you properly. They like say, for instance, watch there and then pause the video, and then 2 seconds later you see me over here. Pause the video again, and then you see me up here. But basically, if I leave that for like a couple of minutes or something, it won't be mine anymore. It'll just be unowned. So yeah. But yeah, so there's different spots that you can pick out. You know, depending on what if you played this before. If you haven't played this before, I would suggest that one of these ones right here are your best options. You know, that one's the best one if you can ever get it, because yeah. So anyway, I know what you're thinking, you can't die. You can die. You just gotta watch what you're doing. Like say for instance, if you go in the water too long, you die. If you go in areas that, you know, you die. So yeah, so just be careful about that. Anyway, so if you look on the top right of your screen, you'll see things. Now you can save it every time it does, so don't reload it because it just keeps on doing it. So when it says you know, overwrite, then that's where you're going crazy. So yeah, if you look at top right, that's your money. If you don't want people to give you any money, and well, you can't really stop them giving you money and stuff, but so watch your thing, and if for some reason get more money, then hey. But you got your permissions, so all visitor property, and sit in seats, then collisions. So basically, if for instance, if this person's on, they can visit place, destroy objects, drive vehicles, sit in seats, grab objects, you know. So basically, if I chop it down to, you see all those, So if I would have all the missions on and stuff like that, someone could come and grab all this now and then go and sell it. So, you know. Anyway, so in this store, this is where you want to start off from. You got this dude. This is where you sell all your stuff. So, like I said, we'll start with the outside and then we'll work all around. So on here has got like some funny stuff and some gadgets and stuff. So it's up to you how you want to do it. But yeah. So Severan's, it's got Rip, and then it's got some people's drawings. And then here, once later, simple jest is mocked condition. So every time, just keep on looking at it because there might be something different. So, you know. But yeah, these are your blueprints. So once you buy them, that's it. They're yours forever. Then what you do then is you chop down the trees, whatever colour tree you're having, and then you use that as a thing. But you got to make sure that it's gone through a sawmill first. So, like say for instance, these, you got to make sure it goes through these first. Now be careful because these are the cheapest, but they're cool. They're easy to use. The only downside is you know, you can only put like small sticks in. You know, so then you have to start cutting it up even more and more. So you see all those over there, some bits won't actually work. And if you hear that dinging, that's because someone's round the side, which is nice. Anyway, let's see, nothing on there. So yeah, these are all what you can get. So like say for instance, and if you want to ever see, if you see the button bottom left saying check, click that and it'll say fence. It tells you how much it is and it tells you how many wood pieces you need. Now the ones that you mainly want to get most of the time is these ones, the walls. Short walls or smooth walls. Now smooth walls are the bigger ones, and then you get the corner. Sometimes you want to get the little ones, so you can fit them in the middle. But you know, it's up to you. And then if you're feeling a bit more, you know, crazy, get these. But just remember, it doesn't really matter what you do, because you got to put it down first, and then you got to build it. Best thing that I usually do, that I learned, is put it on the floor, get all your woods, put it on, get all your woods, put it on, and that's it. Or if you've got like a conveyor belt sorted out, put it at the end of the conveyor belt, and then it'll just build it straight away. And then you got your floors. So depending on how big your floor want to be, you can use those. And then you got your stairs, so you can get from place to place. You got your ladders, just in case stairs aren't good enough for you. They give you more things, which is nice. Then you got a post, so you know, just in case you want to stick something on it. Then you got your doors. You got different doors, so half doors, fat doors are like the biggest doors you can get, but you can actually get other doors. Like I think they were electric ones, but I'm not sure. And then a basic door, so this is for like making houses and stuff, because you can make glass ones as well, which is nice. And then these are quite good to make like little ramps to get from one place to another. So depending on how good you are with your stuff. So my experience, still not sure why. Hang on, sorry. Anyway, for some reason TikTok's saying being restricted again. So yeah. Anyway, so what you want to do first is you want to try and lay out your stuff as best you can, and then you can do it better. These, I've had one in my main base. These are cool. These are saws. So for instance, if you don't fancy going with your axe every 4,000 times, then you might want one of these. All you need to do is just get one of those, get a wire, and then get a plate. Or if you want it kept on all the time, then obviously get a button or a switch. If you get a button, you just press it and it goes once. If you get one of those, then it'll go through. But if you get this, when you stand on it, it does, so you don't have to really worry about clicking things. So for instance, like you have to click that and then click off, you know, then you can just walk on it and it'll come off. This is the best axe in the game until you can find the secret ones. So if you know all the secret ones, which I kind of know the secret ones from watching the videos, but I don't know how to get them 100%. So yeah, so you want to try and save up 2040. It doesn't take that long, depending on, you know, how patient you are and whatever. And if you see all this is all the stuff that's outside. So as you can see, someone's put some wood in here, so you can pick it up and then you can go and sell it and stuff if you want. It's up to you, but I'm just gonna go and take it and put it next to the other stuff, because different woods have different things. Now as well, you can also rotate them and stuff, you know, make it as good as possible. And clearly someone was having too much fun with trying to oh yeah, soon as something touches the floor, it's game. So if you can't pick it up, then that means yeah. So yeah, never mind. Anyway, as soon as anything touches the floor, it's kind of gone then. Not like gone, but you know, because you haven't paid for it or because it's the store, it won't really let you do it. Anyway, so yeah, so these are your conveyor things to help you get from, like say for instance, we're moving this wood from this end of the shelving to this end of the shelving, I would have to use it. Your video appear and confirm that gifting invisibility cannot be restored in accommodation results. Okay, so TikTok being douchebags again. Okay, it's alright, it's fine, it's fine. Yeah, I got the right one. So yeah, so basically, like say for instance, this makes things turn around. So say for instance, if you're getting that wood and you want it over there, you'd have to have one of these and it turns. This one, I think it's the tilty one. Yeah, so basically the tilted one will make it so you can get it from here up to here, and it's just the same, but you know. And then these ones make it easier to get it in to the thing. So if I put one of those on there, it'll be able to get it in, whereas if I get it in there, it won't. And then these ones are just straight ones, which just make it more easy to make around and stuff. They're not that dear, but you know, it all depends on how many you want to do. Now I haven't really used these, but when you start getting really good, they might come in handy. So it's up to you. You know, this one, however, is quite good. Say for instance, if you're overflowing your base and you set up a nice little plot for it all to go in, this would be perfect. But most people these days don't do that. What they tend to do now these days, they tend to get loads of these, the tilted ones, and they have it so when the wood comes off, you just go straight into the vehicle, and then it's fun. These never really used them properly, but supposedly it helps you supposedly keep things in the air. So I'm not too sure how they work 100%, but one day maybe. Right, now here's the axes. Now the yellow one is the one that you want. This is the first thing that you want to ever buy in this game, but it's up to you though. You can buy whatever you want. Like if we was to sell all that stuff, you know, we might be able to buy the best axe. But yeah, so it goes 12 for your basic axe, which takes forever on most trees, but you know, and then 90, 190, 550, and then 2000. So those are all your axes. So what you have to do when you're in this store, press the word grab and then pick it up, go and take it to the dude, and then there you go. But as I say, as soon as it touches the floor, it's game. Or sometimes it's game. I'm not too sure, but whatever. Either way, yeah. So that's the main thing, is you want to get the yellow ones. So when you come in, you start from this side and go around. Some people just get the first one and then aim for that one. You know, where it's up to them. Then another thing that you want to get is your van. You don't have to get your van, but it is a good thing to have. So, you know, and don't worry about if anything disappears, as you just seen then. If things fall off, they will come back again. So if you happen to knock everything off, like as you say, that one's gone now, it will come back sometimes. But yeah, that van is what you want. It hasn't really got good space and whatever, but it's got a thing to put your trailers at the end, and lights, and you know, does whatever it needs to do. These lights, you don't need them now, but when you get your base sorted, you might want to put them in. I mean, there's better lights in the game eventually that actually go on the wall and go anywhere. These are mainly good for putting in your van. See, look, comes back, and then you can read it again. So it costs 400. So yeah, so these are quite good. So mainly what you would do is you would put this in your van, and then you would turn it on, so it gives you a light. You know, so when you're going round, like say for instance, if you find a cave or something, that would give you an extra light. So it's kind of nice. And then the sawmills, which is all the rest of the things, these are what you want to go for. Now these, I don't know what they are, but I think they're like a special item or something for events. But this one's supposedly the one that you want, the main one. So if you're willing to spend your time and get up to 90,000, great, because this has got a big hole and it can put in big logs, whereas this one, it's got a small hole, but you know, it can fit in small logs. And then the one that you want to go for then is this one, and then this one, wait, 11,000. Yeah, so it goes this one, then this one, and then it goes this one. So you can pretty much put everything in there. It's just got to be, you know, it can't be too big with the hole, whereas this one can be. You know, this one you'll get big logs like the size of this thing that'll come out, whereas if you do this one, it might only come out as half. But either way, it's kind of cool. Like all these buttons on the side, that, you know, they get you to adjust what you want the wood to look like. So, you know, so when it comes to storing in your vans and whatever, that might come in handy. So yeah, so that's that store, you know. And then this is the other main one. Once you've started earning money, this one's for your property. So you see that land where we said over there, if you go in here, they will tell you, you know, like talk chat with, and then they say you want to buy land, and then you go yep, and then you go okay, and then it will show you around. So we need £100 for the first one. Now you can pick whichever one you want, you know, wherever you're feeling fancy, but as I say, this one's the best one because, you know, it's next to all the shops. You know, for the first time playing, that would be the best thing. And yeah, he just sells all your land. So without further ado, let's go like this, go like this, and then look, see, it saves every couple of seconds. So, you know, So you can just load it back if you want, and then boom. But if you've got a base, it will take you to your base. And if you're not too sure what I mean by that, we'll load this one, and then we'll load my last one. You may, oh yeah, so can't do that one, so never mind. So yeah, so let's get started then. So depending on how long you're planning on playing it for, this is what you need to do. So grab your axe, go over to the tilt. You don't have to put it down if you don't want to, but you know, because other people might come in and start buying stuff. So yeah, then you chat with them, and then say £12, and you go yep. And then what you do then is you pick up the axe again. You can just put it on the floor, and then press the square button or whatever button it says to push, and then open it, and then press that same button again, and then look, you have an axe. You can equip it and not equip it, and if you want to, for me it's triangle, you can drop it. And then yeah, just careful when you do that though. So yeah, so when you first start out, what you want to do is, see look, someone's already nicked that base. Might have been that dude that we wasn't able to do before. If you want to nose on, go onto leaderboard and it'll show you. And then everybody will be able to find. So that one won't be able to do, but it's fine. And then so yeah, so the reason, so how you know which trees you want to go for first, you want to go for these ones, the ones that are sort of light brown. The darker it goes, that means I think the harder the tree. Like the ones that are the hardest, really hard for you at the moment, which is the ones you want to get right now. See those pink bushes? Those ones. I mean, they're quite big, like everything, but you can tell when you can see like really thin bushes like this, really thin branches. This is what you want to do. You know, when you see the ones with the thick ones, like say for instance, you see that. Sometimes they're thicker than that, so you can tell the difference between that bit and that bit. So then what you do is, if you want, you can have a zoom in look, you know, just to make sure you get the right cut. So once you start cutting, you'll see a black line then, and if you start cutting at that same black line, it'll just go all the way around. Just keep on going until, and this is what I'm saying about the saw. Unfortunately, I don't think you can move it round, but yeah, now what you do, which is one of the crazy parts of the game, you pick it up. Some of the trees, if you can pick it up in one go like that and then move it with ease, this is the trees. And if you want as well, just in case you got problems, you can rotate it, so you know. So what you can do, some of the tricks of the trade is you can lift it up and then sort of drag it in through that way, and then if for some reason it starts breaking up, then great. So what you want to do is get your axe out and then start cutting things. So what you want to try and do is get it at the edges. Because if you get it in the edges, then it's good. And then you put your axe away, and then you go slowly. And if you can't pick it up, just go into your thing, but most of the time it's because you're standing on it. And if you can pick it up and it goes in, great, because as you can see now I've got 16. And you should only have 8 when you first start, and then you can just keep on putting it in, and then happy days. So if you really want to make sure you get the right hits all the time, just go in and then try and get it. you go. And then once you have bits a bit more easier, then you can just sort of drag it in through the end, and there you go. And then just drag it in, and then just keep doing that until you get whatever it is that you need. Like for instance, we now can go and get the second axe. If you wanted to, that is. If you don't want to, then you can just save up and then get this axe or the next axe. But if it's your first time playing, I suggest just learning the ropes, seeing what's good and what isn't, and then chat and then go. You know, what you could have done was just saved up for the, you know, but same again, open the box, put it in, and then you can tell which one's good because it's got light green, dark green, and then yeah. But if you don't want the other one, you can sell that one. Now I'm not sure if I can put that in this and sell it. We can find out though. No, you can't. Okay. Okay, I was thinking you can, but now watch when I chop the trees and watch this now. It might say grab and then yeah. So when you go to another tree now, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think this is a different tree as well that was on, but basically that's all you need to do. And then once you start getting more money to get a vehicle and stuff like that, then you're good to go. So just put it down, grab it in, and if you're lucky it'll break, and then happy days. And if you're not lucky, well, you know. And there you go. There's no tree gun. Obviously when you first start off, you thinking, I can't carry this, I can't carry this. And you'd be right, sometimes you can't carry it. So, you know, and as you can see, watch this now. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's 6 with that one. So 6. So you can pretty much do all this all the time. As soon as you get 100 though, that's when you want to try doing something else. Now you don't have to worry about doing like that. You can just do that, turn it around, and then go in. Sometimes it's better if you walk in with it, because sometimes you know, it gets stuck, or you get stuck. So, you know. But as you can see, you got 100. So if you wanted to, now you can go and buy your first property. If you wanted to, you know. Because you have to buy the property first anyway, because when you buy these, they become like a silhouette of what you're actually buying. So, and that silhouette has to go on like a mat. So say for instance I buy this car, there'd be a mat. Well, not like a mat, but it's wooden mat. So, you know, so say for instance like that, for instance, you know, when I buy the car, it comes with like a wooden base. So then you have to actually make, because that wooden base makes it so your car can respawn each time. And if you lose it, you have to pay like $8 or something to reimburse it. So you'd think that this would be the best thing to buy first, or this would be the best thing to buy first, but no. It's actually the car, the land, and then either the car or the sawmill. It's up to you whichever way you want to do it, but sometimes the sawmill's good The only downside with the sawmill is you've got to keep on running back and forth, and yeah, that might not be great. So we did 6 with that one. Let's see how many it does with this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. See, so that definitely improved a lot. And then yeah, same again, just keep on running back and forth. So I'm gonna save up, so I could, so what you want to do, you can save up for the axes, you know, get all the axes as best as possible, or you can do everything else. Because I know kind of how to play it a little bit more, what I suggest is going for the grey thing first. The grey sawmill first. Because yeah, but it's entirely up to you though. And there's one thing you want to know when you're starting this. There's a sign that goes on your base. Now it's up to you what you do with it. So we go to the dude again. You go, yeah, I do. And then it says great. And this is always on your land. No matter what you do, this is always yours. So you just go, yes, I'll have that. And then you see that there. It's up to you. Like when I first started, I didn't want to sell it because I wanted everybody to see my name. Now if you don't know where it is, just keep going back and it'll sort of show you where it is. Also as well, if you load it back up, sometimes it will do this. It will load it back up, so you gotta find a different spot. So yeah, and then once you got your place, it just takes you to your place anyway. So those ones are cool because they can get red wood, which is nice. But yeah, so what you can do with this, you can take it and then you can take it into the things and make it thingy. But sometimes on the first one I like to leave it, but be careful where you leave it, because if you leave it outside and you load the game, it will disappear. And it's like worth like near enough like 500 or so. So you know, it's not bad, but it's not great. So I like to do it just to leave my name in a way. And what you could do now, if you wanted to, just to make sure it's easier for you, is you could put both axes down, plain axe, and then you just pick up the one that you actually want to use, and then do that. And then what you can do to make it so it's good, you go to settings and then you go to global missions. So if you do want people to visit your property, you put that on. If you don't, then there you go. So when they walk to about, I don't know, about here roughly, it'll go. And then when you get in your land as well, it'll go in every square this size. So you go 1, 2, and then until you reach your limit. So if you wanted to, you can leave that there now, and then happy days. That's why sometimes you build walls as well, because some people can glitch like riding into the cars and then jumping out, and it'll push everything around, you know, and then they steal your stuff. So if you don't want your stuff stolen, then So the only things realistically you should be carrying around with you, aside from like all the trees and stuff, is the blueprints and an axe. That's pretty much all you need, but it all depends on well, what wood and how you want to play the game. So like I say, I just want to have fun and just keep on have fun and then go for it. So it's entirely up to you how you do it, but when you start getting your blueprints, that's when the real fun comes into play, depending on how you want to do it. So if, for instance, you knew, what you would be doing would be cutting most of these until, you know, until it can fit in. Some people will do that and then some people don't, so it's entirely up to you. So like I say, if I've lost that place where my base is, which I think it's down that way, you know, but until they get a car or something and see, look, that tree is small, doesn't mean that it's going to be easier. It just means that it's thingy, you know, a bit easier. And always remember as well, when you are playing this game for the first time, always remember, you know, it's your world, it's your go, you know, do it however you need to. But remember, if the tree is like it is in my hand right now, and you put it on your base or plot, whatever you want to call it, it will disappear when the game shuts down, or when you shut down or something. But if you want to keep the wood on your area, as soon as you get the sawmills, that's when you can start doing stuff. Like for instance, that's the reasons why the next thing you want to get is the car, because, you know, walking around like this is a bit of a pain. It's fun, you know, take your time wherever, but it is a bit annoying. And then, as you can see, because then I also know which one's my property, if I, instead of going back to that map guy every time and going, do you know where my place is? And they go, yeah, sure. And if you do one cut there and then one cut there, it'll keep on doing whichever one you're going for, whichever one's closest to it. So just remember, it'll just cut that one off. So your main thing about this game is just take your time, you know. Like for instance, there's people out there who say, how long does it take to make $1 million? Well, if you've been playing it for 10,000 years and found out every little technique, it's only going to take you like a couple of minutes. Like for instance, I've already got land, a couple of axes, and a few things, because I know some of the things to make it a bit faster. The only things I don't know is where all the woods are that get you the monies quick. So, you know, but once I figure out how to do all that, then, you know, I can get money in no time. Like for instance, when they say go up in the lava, for some reason that lava wood supposedly can set you back a good couple of $100 grand in no time. But the downside with getting up to the volcano, you know, if you haven't got a good enough car, supposedly you cannot make it to the top. You will end up dying because the heat and the boulders might decide to just go, you know what, no. So yeah. And that's why I'm doing this now, because as you can see, I'm just basically putting it in and it's going in, you know. As I say, if I was doing it the way I did it in the first go, it might be a bit longer, because I was chopping down extra things. Like, as I say, these ones are hard, and as you can see, this one's still growing. So, you know, I'm not saying you don't want to hit someone like this, but if you want the best woods and stuff, yeah, I wouldn't do it until thingy. So basically, the way you can tell if it's a good enough tree to start off with, the more branches, that's the ones that you don't really want to go for. The least amount of branches, that's the ones you want to go for. Now, when you get the best axe in the store, the 2000 one, that is not going to be a problem as much anymore. But it's still a little bit more of a hassle, just not as much of a hassle. And I'd say sometimes when there's too many people on, or when you've got faulty connection and stuff, it sometimes stops. So it is entirely up to you. And as I say, this one, hopefully it's still growing. I was going to say we could cut it down. We can still cut it down, which I'm not really fussed. So, but it'll take a bit longer this time, because it's a stronger tree. And you can usually tell what colour the tree will be when you've sword milled it by the wood bits that are coming off, and by the end bit like that. So this one has a little bit more wood or pink when it does, and as you can tell now, it's a bit more harder to carry. So you have to keep on throwing it and then launching it. But what you want to do, if this is a problem, just walk slowly. Slowly, the slower the better. Or if you're really having too much trouble, what you want to do is just do this. Just cut it. See, what happens now is it's getting too heavy. I know what you're thinking. Even those trees before you couldn't carry, but you know. But this is what I'm saying. It gets a bit harder to get in, and then you have to start cutting them a bit more. And then once you got it so you can pick it up nice and easy, then hopefully you'll be able to start putting it in. Easy as pie. That's why I say if you hold it when you come in, more chance of it working. So, and at this point in the game, you don't really have to worry about you know, different ways of cutting it. All you have to worry about at this point in the game is just making money, and make sure you're quick enough as well, because as I say, sometimes they go off. Like for instance, that'll go off. So yeah, and as you can see, he's doing what most people do when they do that when they first start. But when you get to know the game a bit more, you don't have to. But he doesn't realise when it's not yours yet. When it's not yours, you can't do anything until someone gives you permission. Then you can't really do anything. But you can do everything, just that you can't do everything with their stuff. So like for instance, if I was to go to menu and then settings, and then we find out who that dude's name is, that dude, so we can go on to the main menu and then see, it might be Hoshin Hawana maybe, or it's HS. So it is that one. So he's got $45. So what you can do is you can go to that dude, settings, you can go to that dude, and you can go to him and say he's got permissions to visit my property, he's got permission to place stuff on my structures, he's got permission to move some stuff on my plot, he's got permission to destroy, he's got permission to drive my vehicles, he's got permission to sit in my seat, he's got permission to interact with objects that I've touched. Got, you know, basically those two are the same in a way. And then he's got options to grab stuff, he's got options to save items to the base, you know, collisions, everything like that. And if you really want it to be really cool as well, what you could do is you can go like this and then go down to him and then say you wanted to transfer some money. You know, you just press transfer and then there you go, $50 would go straight to him then. See, like for instance, some person keeps on putting it on. See, now because it's got his name on the bottom left, I can't touch it. And because he's put it in the middle of the road, it's kind of gonna bug me a little bit. So, you know. So what you need to do is make sure you get enough. So 130. And 400, yep. So what you can do is you get this, and then you chat with the dude, and then he says you want to buy the vehicle, and you go yes. Now what you could do to make it fun, you can either drag it all the way home, or you can open box and then you can just carry it like that, so you don't have to worry about it dropping. And see what I mean? You have to actually put it in your base. Now he's going for the bigger trees, so it's a bit more harder to get. So once it's in your area, it'll go green. And once it goes green, that means your car then can be used. So put it there, press your button, and then there you go. And this was the button I was talking about. So basically, if your car goes somewhere that you're not too sure, it's going to cost you $8. And then as you can see, Best thing to do when you got stuff in your back of your van and when you're driving, zoom out a little bit more. And you can drive whichever you want, but most of the time it's just your normal driving game ones. And then if he wants help, I can help him move some stuff. But for the moment, what I could do is I could help him move it to his base, and then there you go. So then you move this. But as I say, you don't really want this one. You would want this one next. But that's 1,600, so it's a bit dear for the amount of time that you want to do stuff. So you do that, and then you go yes. Now you could either put this in the van and then drive it like you're meant to, or like I did with the car, you can just go crazy and then put it that way. And as I say, if you got something in your back of your wagon, just make sure you thingy. And if it gets to night time, you can press whatever button your button is, like mine's triangle at the moment, and you can have lights on. Sometimes it gets stuck, so press reverse or just jump out and then jump back in again. And then once you get the sawmill, this is where the fun can kind of begin in a way. Because what you can do then is all your wood that you get, you can actually place it in. And same thing, you can put it however you want. You don't have to have it flat. Not at all. All you can do, if you wanted to, is if you really wanted to, you could have it, you could have it flat like that. Sometimes it works sort of like that, but most of the times you would want it in your structure but going upwards. So, and best thing to do most of the times at the start is try and put it at the beginning of your plot. But what you want to do is make it so later on you got your truck behind it or your vehicle behind it. And sometimes you want to leave a little bit, but you don't have to worry about it yet because you can do all that later. Just put a little bit of space, and then you can make your walls all the way around. It's up to you how you want to do it. And then what I tend to do is just to give it a little bit of space and stuff like that. I just put everything around. Like for instance, on those silver bits, you can put your axes on there. And if you wanted to, you could try your skills. If you're keeping the sign, that is. Trying to stand it back up again. And as I was saying about this, these, like say for instance, at the moment it's going to come out like that. But if I wanted to, I could make it bigger. So it's pretty much comes out like a big square. But it's entirely up to you. Like for instance, if you go in just the way that it tells you to do it. Just comes out like a little square bit. So we'll show you what happens. And as I say, depending on what tree you got, like for instance this one, it might not go in. You might have to start cutting down a bit more. And as you can see, if you can see like the greyish ones, these ones are quite hard to break down. So I wouldn't recommend doing those. I would stick with the normal ones for now. So otherwise, you're going to be there for days. Literally. So what you do now, because you got the sawmill. Now, as I say, if you go back to your base like this and leave it there, that will despawn. However, if you was to and that's why I say if you get them on the edges, on the corners, sometimes it breaks it really, really cool. If it doesn't, then you have to cut it again and again and again, because there's little bits that come out and it's kind of a bit messy. So I'd say if I do it all like this, it won't stay on the base. So what you want to make sure you do is you get this and you try and make sure that you pop her in. And this is why we have the funnels and stuff. So if you know how to rotate your stuff, great. If you don't, then it's a bit of a problem. So this is the reason why it's a bit harder with the funnels. But once that goes in, that then will stay. That then will stay on my property, and that is what you use to cut to make all your things as well. So as I say, some ones don't want to fit in. And then some of them, as I say, you just gotta angle them in. So pretty much, just in a way, just like pretty much putting it in straight away. And these woods now will stay on my base until I use them. Like for instance, that will come off. So what you can do is just go boom, and usually it only takes like 1 or 2 for these, and see what I mean, like that's coming out like that, which is nice, but you know, sometimes it's not as easy to move it all the way around into the you know, into the boxes like that. That's why most people, when they first get it, they put it into the largest that they can do. So like for instance, what I can do with all these, I can use this for stuff later on, you know, for all my building materials and whatever, you know. And what you want to do, depending on how you're working your stuff, you want to build a little wall behind, so that way if more does come out, it only goes in there. And that's why I said those sweepers, they would just come in and just walk, pretty much push them across, which would be nice. So as I say, make sure every wood that you've got, you put in as best you can. And as I say, this one now will come out the way that we want them to come out. But it's up to you though, because look, now they come out in blocks, you know. So it's entirely up to you how you want your things. And see what I mean? Sometimes it's a bit hard to push in. But as soon as it's pretty much in that bit, the green bit, it is pretty cool. So now what you want to do is save up for your next island, and then you put it into this one. And see, look, they're a bit more easier to disperse with that. And see, some like these, they're a bit harder to put in because it's not I mean, they will go in certain ones, but you just got to make sure that you're nice and flat and that you can go in. And then once you got it all in, groovy. And just to let you know, as I say, they will move. So say for instance, if you move that, it'll move out, but sometimes it'll get stuck, and then sometimes it'll push it off the place. So that's why in a way you want a conveyor belt that goes on here as well, which is nice. So if you want, I can try and show you the build that that I usually do when I was at the start. And sometimes if you're lucky, it'll just turn itself around, and then there you go. That's that. Now the reasons why some people put their cars at the end here is because sometimes like as you can see now, I have to move all this into here, and it can be kind of a bit of a pain. Like for instance, if you know how many you can get, it's great. Like for instance, these are good, putting them this way. If you know how to play Tetris, perfect game for you. Except for the only problem is it won't disappear until you actually started driving away. So as I say, you can do that with those. And then if you do want to try putting these in, I would recommend cutting them like half the size of the actual vehicle. So say for instance, if I was doing that now, I would probably put them in like that. But obviously what you want to do is when you're doing it with a load like this, make sure as well that everything is in there. So you can put it all in if you want, but no. So I'd say, because it's night time now, use your torch, and then you can see where you're working. So the main thing that I do at the beginning, I bring the tree into the area like that. And I say, when you're on your, when you got stuff in your wagon, make sure that you and see, look, someone's bought the thing you want already for the first one. It's entirely up to you though what you want to do. All you need to do is just have fun. Once you have fun, good times. So I think the next one is 300 for the and what you want to do is try and always get it like that. I always find it better in first person and just chuck it in. And these woods were the same as the other one, but because they've been refined, like taking all the edges off from wherever, from the bark, they become a lot more good to do. Like for instance, see that tree that he's got there? That one is a bad tree. Well, it's a good tree, but just not good for skills. Oh yeah. I'll buy a blueprint and I'll buy that sweeper. If I can afford them, that is. So the sweeper is 430. I can't afford it. But as I say, these are what you want to get. And you want to get another one of these for when you're starting out, but it's entirely up to you. But as I say, they're quite dear. And most times, as I say, I always get all the axes, so get the next axe. So if you wanted to, what you could do is open it. If you're not too sure which one is good enough, then yeah. And then when you're in here, what you could do is you could get another truck if you want. But what you want to do for now, it's up to you. You can either make big walls or small walls. Sometimes it's better to make big walls, but yeah. But yeah. So it's up to you. But yeah, if you want little bits of lines on them, there you go. But otherwise, you get the short walls or the smooth walls. And then once you get them, it's cool. So it costs 100 though, and then those cost 60. So you know, and then what you can do is just basically put that on top of it. So it's nice. But for 100, we might as well just get that, and then take it. And as I say, you don't have to put it down. It's better if you hold on to it, because just in case someone doesn't even. And then what you do, same with your box, but as soon as you open it up, now you got blueprints. So then you click on it and then it does that. Now it's not actually a wall yet until you and I haven't got enough for one of those. You can't actually put it on until you've got wood. See what I mean? Sometimes you lose where you are. That's why sometimes if I see the sign, then it's all good. So like for instance, what I'm saying now is what I do, I get the walls, I can put a few down the way that they are, but sometimes you need to move stuff out of the way. And then if you know how much wood things need, then you can just put them in. And as you can see, that's only 16%. So the more you put in, that's why it's easy with the blocks if you're making stuff. And then look, that's your wood then, and it just takes it all away. So you can actually make your base right now, you know. And just before you think about it, I don't think you can use that as a sound. No, you can't use it as that. So. So you know. So then what you're doing then is just getting all your walls, and then trying to put them all in. And as I say, you can put them all in higher on later on. You just have to make sure that you get it high enough. But what I suggest doing is make sure that you build it on the floor first. So you can take it all around if you want, and then make sure that you clip them all in so they look like a nice wall. And then as you can see, that's nicely fitted in. So what you could do is you could put it in like this. So what you could do to make sure it's nice and easy as well is just take your axe, chop it up, and then there you go, nicely done. And then, as I say, all depends on what you want to do. Like for instance, I like making a little area so all the stuff doesn't escape in a way. You know, just so it's in your own place. And then, let's say, you can build whatever you want. But you just gotta make sure that, you know, and if you don't want certain things, just press check on it, and then you can move it. And then there you go. Then all you have to do then is just go around and cut all the trees down. And if you wanted to, as well, as I say, make sure you know which axe is your good one. So put them both down again, and then the plain axe is that one. So this one's the one that you want. So then you just put all your axes in there. You know, so it's up to you how you play it, but. So I'd say best thing you want to do, until you get the lights, just make it so it's facing that way. You know, wherever your thing is. And I'd say now, it took 6 before. 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe not. Okay. But like again, you just move it all into this area. Don't really worry about it too much, because as I say, if you're not quick enough, it won't work. And see what I mean? If you don't cut in the right places, you get little bits. And the good thing is, if you put them like that as well, you don't have to actually use them like that. All you need to do is just make them. And then once you've made your parts, it will come through. Now, depending on which wood you want to use, like for instance, when you see Panda's place, pretty crazy. Sometimes when you put small bits in, it doesn't really want to work as well. Sometimes they don't work, but lucky enough they just despawn. But if you don't want to lose any money whatsoever, like at the start or wherever, then you know, you always sell it. So it's entirely up to you. So my next task is to try and save up 300 so I can buy this area. And when you start seeing the walls change colour, then you know you are enough. But as I say, and even if it's all in there and it won't come out the other end, it's fine. It's just all in there, and it just sort of like as a storage room in a way. So it just takes it in. And then as soon as you move whatever it is out of the way, everything will start coming out again. So like I said, it's all this. So all you need to do with these, just move them in. See, look, now they're starting to make things already. See? And then once you built your walls, you mainly want to worry about your outside ones first, because you know, and then hopefully, if all goes well, all the stuff should start coming out again. And if it doesn't, just look in and then go crazy. But yeah, so like those, for instance. Now if I use that tree, it's going to have different colour wood. So try and it's up to you if you want different colours and whatnot, but you know, if you do want different colours, good. If you don't, well, try and see what I mean. If I miss it, it will start cutting stuff like that, for instance, and then it will make you messed up a little bit more. And you see the size of the sawmill. That's what I mean, the reason why I want that XL one, because then all the wood will go through. And if for some reason there is wood in there still, don't worry about it too much, because the next wood you put in, it will take it out, if there's any wood in there. And if there's no wood in there, then you know. Hang on. TikTok's being weird again. Select two objects that are the same shape. Okay. It told me to try and take some bits. And most games, right, which is kind of cool, you always want to do the beginning bits, because they seem like they're the best bits. Because once you get to a really good bit, like say for instance in Minecraft, you know, Lumber Tycoon 2, whatever building creative game it is, for some reason after a while it sort of you know, gets a bit boring. So then you're like, ugh. So then you think, what do I do now? It's like for instance on this game, when you're thinking when you've built everything, you know, sometimes it doesn't really want to work too well. And this is why I want the conveyor belts on the end, because then you can thingy. But that's the reason why I want the walls also, because you can build them more. Like on the other one that I was trying to talk about, you can actually make conveyor belts that have no walls, so they actually can, well, put better stuff in. And the only downside with doing like this, some reason you're making you kind of wasting all your money. And just remember, as soon as you make it into any of these, that's pretty much it. That's your wood gone. And if you, for instance, you got like a big one like this, what I suggest is cutting it up. Because sometimes you might not need that much. Like for instance, that's 49. See, that's done now. See, it doesn't really matter because it's scar anyway. So yeah, for instance, 99%. So you want to cut like something off, because once you once it comes off, it will go, and that's it. Now, I'm not saying that the car will fit in here, but you know, I can get a conveyor belt that goes out of it. And then once you're able to start making sawmill stuff, pretty much, you know, the creation is up to you then, how you play the game. Like my first thing, I made a base. I didn't realize these walls existed, so I was using fences because they were cheaper and whatnot. So see, like, it didn't work. So when you put those in, it doesn't want to work. So what you tend to do with these is put them in the back of your wagon, and then when you go and sell stuff, then you're good to go. So same again, grab yourself a tree that you know you can cut down in no time, and then once I finish this wall, I will go and so I'd say, if you want to make it really easy on yourself as well when you're moving stuff, just make sure you cut them all down to half size. Like for instance, instead of doing that, do it like that. That way you can put it on the conveyor a bit more easier as well. And sometimes if you just touch it, it'll let it do its thing. So I'd say if you put it in really, really big, it is kind of annoying. So just do them half the size, and then you won't have as much trouble, in theory anyway. And as I say, if you're down for whatever, this is pretty much how you want to do it. You know, this is pretty much the game. And then look, see, that all like that. And then yeah, when I start getting my conveyor belt, I can sort of attach it there, and then happy days. It doesn't really matter how much you pour in. If you got skills and you can do it really quick, great. If you haven't got skills, well, then you're gonna have to come back and forth. Same again, first person. You don't have to in first person, but it's a bit more easier. And look, see, the wood's in my wagon, so I just take it, and then happy days. And if I can make 300, then that would be great, but obviously not. Alright, let's go and see if it was 300 anyway. Because he might have changed it again to make it easier for people. See, look, you can show them where your land is. You know, 3,000 actually. Okay, I thought it was 300, but no worries. See. See different things you can try and read, but it's up to you how you play things. And as I say, once you get certain things, it's all nice. So I need to get 3,000, but for now, and as I say, I can make like tiles, so you can get that, and then I'll show you how to put those on actually. And the blueprints aren't that bad. Let's say just chuck it on the floor, and then it's right in your thing then. So happy days. Also as well, if you want to go crazy, you can try and put like a door on, but at this point in time I wouldn't really recommend it, because at the moment you're trying to wait for the thing. But that's 95, 80. So as I say, you might want to take this one first, just to give it a bit more of a nice feel, and then you get a few of the tilted ones. Now if you do it like very unluckily, you can get them to pay for your stuff. See, look, like that, and then hopefully she won't mess me up. See, look, buy these 2 items. No, see, I don't want that. I don't want that. So you have to try and knock it off somehow. See, there you go. And just put them back in your wagon, and off you go. Now these might fit in really easy, they might not, but this is where it's going to be fun. So you get your things out of the box, put them on the floor, matter where you put them, just don't put them where it's gonna mess you up. And then, because what you have to also do as well, which is crazy, if you look, these change direction. So I'm going that way at the moment, but just make sure that it's on the right direction. It changes each way. I'm not actually on the YouTube, so I can't see your text, but let's go and have a little look. You can show the TikTok people who you are as well. Yo, I'm you. Good times. Good times. Everybody's new. But yeah, it's a bit harder to put some stuff in, and as you can see, I think we need to move out a little bit more. So yeah. And are you new to Roblox or just new to my channel? Either way, welcome. So you can just move it out a little bit more and then see if that helps. And then just basically work it through until you get your until you can get your conveyor in, which clearly we haven't got it at the moment. So, like for instance, what you want to do, just keep on moving it back until you get the right amount. Obviously that's why I said move a little space, because that way this can go out a little bit more as well, because as you can see, that conveyor bit is there. So it's fine, you know, it's doable. But same again, just keep on moving it back until you know, you're happy. And if for some reason, like we know it's not, just keep on moving it back until you know, it is good how you want it. And then if it fits in, you're good to go. Like it fits in now, but the question is, will it go in the thing? You don't have to really worry about it too much at the beginning, but I'd say as long as it's going in the right way, like it's coming out this way, then it's fine, because it'll come out this way. So basically you just need to move this out, but you don't have to worry about that now. You can get that later on. And then all you need to do then is just get this, you move, and then you turn it round, pop it down, and then make sure it's going up. Yeah. And then same again, put it in, and if all goes well, it'll move it up. And the more you get going up, the more you can just put your van in. So hopefully now I can put the van in. Right, you gotta stop texting on thingy when you need to. But hey, it's cool, because I can't, because I haven't got the YouTube chat open. So as you can see, I need more space. But don't worry, I'll get that later. For now, you know, we can just have it like that, and then have it going crazy. So let's see what this dude says. Says I'm new, but you know, hey. But what are you new to though? That's the problem. I'm new to YouTube. Okay, cool. Cool. Well, if you're new to YouTube, then do us a favour. If you've got this thing called mobile or a PC or whatever, go on to my bio and join my Discord, and then yeah, I can help you out with whatever it is that you need help with, I guess. But yeah, so like I say, you know, it's fine. And if you have a mobile or a PC and you're able to get onto Roblox, come on and we'll make a base together if you want, you know. But it's up to you. But at the moment, I've got. If you want to see me live, chatting and seeing texting and whatever, but no one seems to be texting properly. Come on to TikTok. And if you want, go onto my bio. If you want to find my TikTok page, go onto my bio, and I posted a video today of me putting some sandwiches into a thermos that supposedly someone was like, oh, it's amazing, you can do it that way. Oh, but you know, so so yeah. So if you do join my Discord, send us a private text message saying who you are, like not exactly who you are as in like who you are, like say for instance, all you need to do is just type Lumber Tycoon or where your metals, and then that way we all have an idea of where we were. So yeah, and just remember I haven't got the thing at the moment, so it's going to take me a little bit of time. If you see a blue screen, then you know that I'm looking at your text and wherever. If you don't see a blue screen, that means I'm doing something. So, you know, but I'll get there as much as possible. And if you're here to look for money and stuff, you know, I've got some, but not a lot. But I've still got one bit of money to give to people if they want it. So if you're the 10th person in my Zelda contest thing, you can win 10 of your currency easily. But if you worried like I am about the taxes and all that crap, I'm gonna give you 15 anyway. So there's a guarantee that you will have £10 or 10 of whatever your currency is. So if your currency is francs, like the French people use or did use, then it will be 10 francs. But it's probably just all euros now, so yeah. So happy days. So as you can see, it's moving along, and then happy days. So and then I'd say if you get it all in there, that is all. So for instance, if I was putting it in the car right now, and you know, the server goes down, or my internet runs out, or you know, power cut or something, whatever, basically where you're not actually playing the game and the game's shut off or whatever, basically all this stuff, if I put it in the car, will be gone. If it's still in the place where it is now, where I'm moving it from to my truck, it would be fine. It would stay in there forever, unless there was actually a proper fault. Then you would have to do it all again. However, hopefully your base would still be the same, but obviously if there was a big problem, then it might you know, do something wrong. Right, when I deliver this, dude, I'll check the message and see what you said, if you've said anything. So yeah, and it's always better to reverse in. And sometimes if you're lucky, if you reverse and then you push the rails a bit more, sometimes it you know, if you're lucky, it'll push it onto there straight away. So it's not 300, it's 3,000 we need. But don't worry, it's fine. Main thing we want at the moment to make it quicker for us is just a new way of putting it into the wagon a bit more. And as I say, the way that most people do it now is they use the conveyors. So pretty much every time you come back to sell your wooden stuff, you pretty much just you grab yourself a conveyor or two, depending on how much you want. And at the moment, all we pretty much want is these. So always make sure you check your price, and then make sure that you're not paying for someone else's stuff, because otherwise, and see, look, that stuff that stuff came back straight away. And the higher it goes, the better. So the only problem with doing this, though, it is kind of annoying putting it all in. And what I tend to do is I tend to make a little bend, you know. So that way it all goes in. And see, this is reasons why you put your camera a bit more back, if you're able to, because then you can see if anything's fallen off. If something falls off, then, well, you'll know. If something doesn't fall off, well then, if for instance, is that mine? Because it'll usually tell you your name by it. If it's yours, it'll tell you your name. See, like that, everything like that will stay. So if it is mine, it'll say my name on it. But it seems like no one's called it, so it might be mine. Might be. And if you're really, really worried about some of the things getting in the way, you can chop them down and then happy days. And as I say, this wood won't move now until I say it. But then again, lag, you know. But yeah, so now what we do is we just open them all up. Okay, I don't know why that is, keep on doing that, but whatever. What's wrong with you? Okay, just do like that, and then it'll move it there, and then see, look, it starts having glitches. So once you get it all out, then you can start doing it. And sometimes it gets a bit easier, sometimes it's actually quite hard, like say for instance to move it up. See, like for instance, it's not wanting to go. Sometimes what you do to get it is you build like a platform, and then you can build it upwards. Sometimes it just takes a while, and if you got patience with it, it'll eventually grab it there. So sometimes the best way to do it is try and make it so you can if you put something underneath, it'll usually connect it. Usually, but you know. See, troubles. So sometimes it's easier if you put like a ramp on it and stuff. And see, look, it's getting close. But this is the only reasons why people don't like it as much, because sometimes yeah, it's a bit on the crazy side where it won't go in. Like, I would like it if it was to go in nice and easily, but obviously it doesn't want to do that sometimes. So you just gotta try and but you know, as I say, once you do get it, best way to do it as well, to make it easier, just make yourself a nice tile block. Like, watch, go to your blueprints, go to floors, go to tile, make a small one. Then you put that like that, and then you grab your wood, hopefully if it works out, which it did, and then same again, move it, and then so then you can move it on there, and then hopefully if all goes well you can move this out the way. Sometimes this works a lot easier. Sometimes if you use the thick ones it works, but this is why I'm not too sure if you have to use those structure things. You see, look, doesn't want to sit on. So what you could do is, again, another thing, if that's not going well, you can just sort of move this up. And until you get the right see, that's where I want the height, but I want it to be in there. why. It's hard, but look, see. So what you could do again, just move that there. Eventually you'll get it, but eh. It's just the matter of patience we got. But we will get it. See what I mean? Sometimes it just doesn't want to go. I don't know why it doesn't want to go, because as you can see the other one did, but just this one doesn't seem to want to. Strange why it's so hard to do, but oh crap, maybe that is the thing. Move. Just move them out for the moment and then we'll see if that helps. Hey, that's a sign. This is the reasons why this game is, you know, annoying. It just doesn't want to go where you want to go. But see, like, eventually we get it. So whether or not it was the fact that, you know, That's another story. But hey. See that? So maybe it was because I did something stupid. But they're going now, so hey. Now we know. So we might have it now. So we've kind of figured out how things work. So hopefully that should be good. So just move that and see that once you got it sorted, you got it sorted then. See, look, it's done, but still needs more stuff. But as you can see, if it goes well, it just rolls in. And if all goes well, what you can do then is you can make like a roof over it, and then so that way it'll all go upwards, and then if it starts getting piled in, yeah. So that's what I mean. What I did usually, I would make a little bit of a turn so that way I can go in, but yeah. And what you want to do is have them all so it's turning one way, but because like for instance, if I don't do it properly now, or it crashes, I lose whatever wood I might have gained. And see, now all the wood's going to go into there, and that's what I mean. If I get the next one, I can have it like that, and then all the wood's just going to be piled up. So see, I told you that's the only reason why, but but eventually you'll get something. This is why I want to get the lights, because it's dark. But hopefully with the next few wood supplies, I shouldn't have to hopefully pick it up myself. Take his watch. And this is what people do now, but when we all started out, we just did it the normal way. Look, just go straight in, so you don't have to worry about work it all in, drive, and then there you go. And that's why, in a way, you want an extra thing. But the next thing we're doing was going to save up for Gonna save up for 3,000. But in a way, what you want to do is you don't want to actually save up for the 3,000. You want to get the thingy first. The good old sawmill. And see, look, this is why we say cut them. Because then it's easier to pick up and it fits on the actual thing sometimes, and then it can actually be gone. So, if you're loving it, great. If not, then, well, maybe you're not into creativity and stuff like that. And see, look, if you've filled it up too much, it will go over. That's reasons why you want to put like a rooftop, you know, make sure it's all, you know, good. And make sure that the area where it's going into is in your base, so that way if it does do anything, then you can just have it later on. And sometimes it goes like this and it gets a bit more crushed, even though you got loads of space. So what you do is just drive forward a little bit and then drive backwards, forwards, backwards, forwards, backwards, and then sort it out like that. And then if you've got anything left over, which doesn't look like you have, then game on. And that saves a few minutes, but that few minutes is what you want to do to make something else. See, look, if you're good enough, that'll happen. I think someone's just been a jackass. So now I have to figure out how much money I had. Because some jackass is, you know, give me some money. And I don't know who. So I've got to try and take off the money. I hate it when people do that. You're trying to play and stuff like that's how easy it is to get money. So what you have to do is you have to send money. I'm pretty sure it was about 200. So this person's going to get at least 9,000. Yeah, I think I had 191, so they're going to get 10,000 actually. I think you can actually write it in, but and you can kind of tell who's had the money. I'm not saying this was the person, but hey, I'd say you can write it in as well if you're feeling. And then just put transfer, and then all those funds are gone. And then hey, and if you want to see who that might have been, who might have had it, it might have been I don't know, but either way, whoever it was, then hey, see, the true king. That way I don't, because I I don't like having people putting loads of stuff, so I've made someone else's day, so that's nice. This is another reason why sometimes I record my stuff so that I can figure out how much I actually had. Like if I took the 10,000, that'd be great because I could use it for a lot of stuff, but I'm good. And that's what I mean. I reckon people should just ask. I don't know if it was that dude, but he could probably pass it around to someone else and, you know, make someone else's day happier. But, you know, I hate it when people go, I want to do that. So now I can't actually put any more bits in, which I don't really need. But what I could try and do, which I don't really need, I could try showing you how these ones work. So I'm not too sure if you need these, because it says to get your conveyors in the air, but it doesn't actually work like that. As I say, I stuck them on, you know, I stuck them on and it was working. So I don't know if you're meant to use these or not. But as I say, I could try and get one of these and then show you what happens with these. You know, like for instance, I'll get one when I've got the next conveyor belt, that thing over there. So I think that's what I got. I think the one that I was meant to get was that one, you know, it's like a block higher. But yeah, so we'll get the large tile. Actually, no, screw it, we'll leave it all for now, we don't really need it anyway. The only thing we do need, which is here, and we just have enough, so good times. So we're almost on the best axe in here. Same again, put it on the floor, open it up, put it out of that. There you go. Now we've got a bit better of an axe, and then we can actually start, you know, chopping down a bit more heftier trees. And then what you can do with these is you can sort of sell them to people, but I'm not exactly sure how people do that. And say you can put it like that and then happy days. But yeah, so we're just going to try and save up. Well, we're going to try and save up for either 3,000 or the thing. So that way we don't have to worry about the wood too much. And let's say, what you could kind of do is put like a door at the end of it. So build all this up, and then when you're ready, it'll start putting it back in. But and that's why I do it like that, because then you got more space to go out. So, you know. And this one's a better tree, but the only downside is it's a thicker tree. So, it might not fit in as easy. So you might have to cut the logs a bit more. Yeah, as you can see, it doesn't fit in. So what you could do is leave it in there for a moment. Just take out the bits that you know you can fit in. As I say as well, it will disappear, but if you not really fussed about doing the work, then happy days. And I can put it all in there, it's just that you know, you have to cut them up really finely. So you know those pieces that I was putting in before that weren't coming through, that's kind of what I have to do with these. So it's usually only the main log bit that won't fit in, but after you get the main bit, so it's like usually like 2 or 3 bits, you know, basically the start of the tree is usually the bit. Everything else, however, sort of, you know, is a bit better. So if you're not worried about the main log bit being cut up, then but don't worry though, in the next sawmill, or every sawmill after that, for some reason you'll be able to put most things in. It's just basically for the time being, the next couple of sawmills until you get the 90,000 one will mainly be all these bits. And see what I mean, if you don't cut it right, you have to deal with that bit, and then you have to sort of lose some bits. And if you're not worried about that, then and as I say, it all goes in, and then yeah. So you can either push it around yourself, which is a bit of an annoying part, or you can just shake it when you get in the van, reverse and go forward until you know, until you're actually in the part that you want to be in. And there's other ways to carry the stuff as well. Like as you can see, as soon as you press grab, somehow you're pretty much hooked onto it, depending on which tree it is. See, look, it just turns around. So if it's one that turns around really easy, then happy days. If it's not, then you know. And I'd say once you got everything sawmilled, you know, if bits do fall off and some reason it seems to be harder, just basically put it into your base. And then if you want, you can make like another slider sort of thing, so that way, you know, if everything's gone to one place. It's crazy, but I know what you're thinking. Oh well, you must be good at this game. No, I just like it because it's relaxing, and if you've got the time and the effort, and you're willing to, you know, do whatever it is that you're meant to be doing. Like for instance, if you go with a team, it might go well. If you don't go with a team and you go on your own, then hey. There is another thing you can do as well. You can turn the machines to you know, the different directions, so that way it sort of stops itself. But sometimes with that, it pushes it off the conveyor. So what you want to do is just cut everything up that you can. It's nice and easy. This is why, in a way, you want that saw blade. So only cutting with your axes you'll do is well, when you're bringing it from one place to the other. And then that's pretty much it. So I'd say these I'll be selling the way they are, but as you can see, things fall off. So what you do is you move it onto your base, and then just basically grab all your stuff. See, depending on how much you do, that's the only other thing. But as you can see though, most of it is gone into the van easy as pie. And then all they have to do in a bit is just pop it through there onto the conveyor and it'll do it all again. So, you know, happy days. And I'd say that's a bit of a red colour, so see, look, when bits fall out, it's kind of annoying. So just make sure all your bits are on the on your base or in your van. See, now we had 11 before, and this is better wood, so I wasn't going for it because it was better wood. I was just going for it because it was like right there. you know, most of the time what you want to do is get, if you're lucky, get a nice tree place next to your well, your place, and then use it as you can. So what I could do, I could get another couple of conveyors where I can put them on, and then they can go through. Look at that, we've got over £1,000. See, look, and if you're unlucky, things grow back in the wrong places. And then what you can do, as I say, we're just going to sell these normally. You just sort of like throw them in. So in a way you can sort of play basketball in a way. And then look, everything's in there. And this is why, in a way, you could put like a another conveyor belt here. The only downside as well with the game, the other one, is it's a bit glitchy. Like for instance, that wood just got kicked over here. So depending on you know, your skills, yeah, and how patient you are, so just first and back and forward, and then you know, gives you a little bit of a way of doing it. But I'd say always make sure that you have it like that, because, you know, slight chance that things may fall. I'm not too sure how you can make your base, or, you know, but you can make it quite big. Like my first one had 2 floors, you know, just 1 floor and then a roof. And then you can sort of like make, but it just, the only annoying part about the game is the money. Is that mine? Maybe. Didn't have anybody's name. So yeah, once we get 1,500, then pretty much we're just gonna be taking out that taking out the small one and then putting in the big one. So, you know, don't think, oh, I have to get a certain amount of money, oh, I have to do this, I have to do that. No, all you have to do is just, as I say, just have fun. And then create your masterpieces when you get time. Like, most part of the beginning bit is just trying to get all your materials and stuff. So once you get all your materials in, and you figured out how to do stuff properly. So yeah, as I was saying, the trunk bits are the main problems. See, if you get them like that, it's really nice because then you can cut them up so good, it's like crazy. And this is another reason why you want get the small trees, because you know you haven't got the space yet. In your vans. So, you know, it's gonna have to take the time with it. But like for instance, if you want to see more of this, let me know and I'll try and keep it on. Remember, slot 2. Or if you wasn't too sure of anything and you know, you want me to tell it you all again, then no worries. But there is better people out there. But obviously, if you want the novices, you know, the way of doing Lumber Tycoon, then yeah. Then that would be me. So for instance, I tried having a race with one dude, right? Get 1 million, and I said you gotta keep your sign. And you know what he did? He sold his sign, because he knew that the sign gave you a certain amount of money. But I wanted to keep the sign, so that way you can see the base and see the names and. See what I mean? As soon as you mess something up. Done it again. So that's what I'm saying. If you try, if you know you got skills in stacking, then great. Just make sure that you're always back on your own base before you start doing crazy stuff. remember, if you're really unsure how to get it all into one place, use the rotate button. It makes it a whole lot easier. See what I mean? Because you want to get it all in like one go, it takes a lot out of you. So this should be hopefully 1,500 or more. If it's not, then well, more work. If I can make it 2,000, I'll buy the last axe, but I'd much prefer to buy the next sawmill. In a way, when you buy the sawmills, it kind of gets a bit annoying because the other ones are kind of like, eh. Alright. Or we could save up another 800 and then we can get the next thing. But I'm going for this because it'll be better. But see, that's 11 and that's 1.6, but for some reason that one's just basically the same as this, but that one's just longer, whereas these can actually put bigger logs in, which that's not the one you want, it's that one. That's 22. Wait, I thought it was, oh no, that was that one. Okay, so basically all you need to do is save up like 20,000, so you know, not bad. So yeah, we'll get this. How much is the axe anyway? 240. I could have done that. Right, so you just basically pick that up again. Didn't it say 1,500? Strange. Pretty sure it said 1,500, but yeah, could have been wrong. Yeah, I could say 1.6. And see, look, I've only been playing for roughly like about an hour or so, maybe. Well, we can see how long we've been playing because when we go to load, it'll say 29 minutes ago. So we've been playing for less than an hour. So, and look at what we've done. You know, it doesn't look like much at the moment, but we've got the bare essentials, and you know, and when you start putting a trader on, then it kind of gets fun. So what you want to do is park up like that, nice and easy. Then what you want to do, now you can either keep it all like that, or you can make a new one. But what most people need to do is the area that they've already been using, they tend to move all the stuff, and they're all the same size, just not the same size, if you understand the meaning. And what you can do is you can put it close to it, and then you know, have them all going at the same time. So that's the wrong way. And then, you know, so for instance, you can have the big one, small one, whatever. But the only downside is, again, you gotta do that thing where you're trying to get it all in. And now, in a way, with this one, I can make it better anyway, because, you know, I moved it around. So now I can put that across. And as you can see, it's now better. It's actually how it's meant to be. So what I need to do next, if I wanted to, I could move that thing up and then move it up one more. Anyway, I need to go to the toilet, so I'm gonna move all these back into here. Oh. I need the toilet. Right, I'm gonna leave it like that, and then, you know, just to make sure, you go to load, and then last save 31 minutes ago. Right, I'm just gonna go to the toilet and I'll be back here in 2 seconds. town. Sorry about that. For some reason I was dropping loads of things, and as you can see I dropped my axe as well. So good job I didn't drop it in a bad place. Otherwise that could have been bad. So yeah. So now what we need to do is, we can grab these and then put them onto that side, and then put another line going up there. So, or we can just make more lines then. Or what I could do is just get you that thing and then show you how it works. Because what it'll do, if I can set it up right, it'll just bring it out and then push it over here. Bring it out and then push it over here, and then bring it out and push it over here. And then, you know, if I have a little spot, and then what I could use this machine for is I can make it for the, well, for the building and stuff. But hey. But yeah, hopefully if people are still here, groovy. If not, then yeah. Let's just see if anybody else has chatted while we were away. You got a new mic? Nope. Anybody chatted on here? No. Good times. Alright, so yeah. So, game's good, you just gotta... and what I'll do in a bit is I'll put a light going into there, so I can see. But my next task, hopefully, is to get 3,000. And as you can see, my wheels just make the right amount, so. So put it in like that as best you can, and then go and get a tree, chop it down, and then hope for the best. Always try and go as low to the base as possible, but yeah. Now it'll be a lot easier putting these in. I'm not saying I can put the whole thing in, but you know. But I won't have to worry about dropping them down as much. And before I put it all in, like we did with the other one, we gotta go like this. Well, not like that, but you know. We gotta do this. And then there you go. Max log length 10. See, it tells you what's in there, whereas this 10 and what? See, 1.6, so it's only 0.2 difference, but look. It's got a bigger size, so it I don't know how it works, but it works. Either way, you still want to cut them up, so you know you get more thing. So it's a lot easier still to put them in. Because obviously, if you know. If you're still having troubles, always cut them up to a good size, and happy days. And the grey trees, don't do those until you got the main axe, and until you've got the best sawmill you can. Otherwise you're gonna be wasting your time cutting stuff that it's gonna take you forever. I mean, it's good money. but the only downside is you can't make it into a sawmill yet. But supposedly, if you know all the glitches and stuff, like supposedly I was seeing this guy trying to do it, and supposedly one of my friends knows how to do it, and he was doing it on the other one. Supposedly what you can do is you can put the wood where you want, where it's meant to be going through, like say for instance in this area, some reason, and then somehow you sort of put the sawmill on top of it, and somehow as you do that, somehow you grab the wood and somehow it somehow works. So yeah, this for instance, all this is gonna fall off. Or not. But as I say, it's gonna go crazy with the bits, so you just have to do a little bit of and the faster you can push it and pull it, that means you're good. Okay. Morning. I'm pretty sure there was a horn, but I just can't remember which one it was. There used to be a horn, but just don't know which one it is anymore. But either way, yeah, that's so we're on 600, and let's see if we can make it above 1,000. If we can, awesome. So I'm going to go and buy that this swiper thing, which supposedly then, which you don't have to use it. I think that's mainly for when you're getting into the really crazy stuff. Like showing you actually where you need to go and stuff. That's not too bad. We made a good nearly 600. But we can just show you where it is then and then. Because basically the only things that you need to do to keep it going is get these and then put them into a circle, and it'll just keep on going, which would be nice. But you know, all depends on how you want to do things. But yeah. But we'll get one anyway, just so you can see what it is. They're always handy to have, so. But for the amount that you're paying for it, and we know the skills that we know now, you don't really need it. And all you do then is just get another some sort of conveyor belt, and just make sure it just stays on your place. Once it stays on your place, then it's kind of good. Okay, just need to get well, I don't really need over one of those. So then as I say, I usually get some lights, so and as I say, these are only good realistically for moving in, going around with your van. Gives you an extra but I like them because until you get the other ones anyway. See, look at those. And some people are using really good glitches where they build up really high, and then they somehow make it like a big door that goes all the way in, so you never have to really go to the actual wood drop off. You just put all your woods on the doors, and somehow it works somehow. So what I could do is I could either build a roof over the top of it, or and then say you can use slots and stuff. And when I get the next area, I'm gonna put like some more woods here, and then that way, you know, more chance of staying on. Anyway, get this. So as you can see, it's really annoying because it has to always be like that, and then you have to zoom in, and then if you're lucky you're on the right side. If you're not on the right side, see that green button, just toggle it, and then that'll give you some light. So that way, in a way, you can see where you're coming into. And then same again. Most of the times though, it tells you what buttons to push and stuff, so. And then once you get one of these and put it next to your areas, it's kind of nice, because then it's a bit brighter. And then your base is a bit more funky. So what you could do is, I get 2 of these. I think by the looks of it I did. Which is good, but it is a bit annoying. Like, for some reason, depending on how they are, how you turned it on. Like for instance, if you turn it on like that, then that won't go. And as you can see, it just keeps on going like that. So if you turn it the other way, which is nice because then it'll push it that way, but it's got to have those, it's having those there. See? So what you want is to somehow have it kind of like that. And then same again, but this time you want to put it I think in the top area. Because then that sort of like when you get too much wood, you push it over and then it'll come across. And then because it's there, this will then get it to a good place. And then as you can see, then this will just come into here, hopefully. Yeah, see, it'll come into there. So basically what will happen is that's all get pushed into there, then that'll get pushed into there, and then this will come in here. So, you know, it's kind of nice. But I think I need to get it really, really close. That's the wrong one. And then that's in there. That's the wrong way though, so this bit, okay, so this bit needs to be on the top. There you go, right. Now we're getting it. Right, and then then it comes in there, it comes in there, and then good. So happy days. And then yeah, so ja. Right. Our next task is to try and save up 3,000. Right, so when we do that, we do that. Well, that way at night time you can see where you kind of go into. See, look, watch this one now. Goes in, gets pushed over, or should get pushed over. That's strange. Huh. Well, either way, once it's on there, should push it off and then come off. But don't worry, it's only like that for now. Like for instance, when you just watch when I stick loads of them in, it'll it'll make more sense. So then you can have all your stuff on here. Just basically when it gets stuck, see look, it's moving around. So you always, a little heads up as well, you always want to keep some stuff in your base, or for the moment being, until you got you know, what you think might be enough. Just basically keep on filling up your base as much as possible. But when you're filling it up too much, it will start just going crazy then, because then you start getting into a proper repetitive scene where, you know, like for instance, I put it all in here now and then I drive it all off, but because I'm just putting it all in here, it'll just be in here, and look, as you can see, well, that's not meant to be how it's meant to be. See, this is why I say it's just basically thingy. I think all I need to do is just turn them around a bit. So it does work, it's just a case of it just that I'm still not happy with it for some strange reason. And as you can see, sometimes if you're lucky, they go through. This is why the people who figure out all the glitches know how to work the glitches. And to make them work even better, what you can do is you can make some floorings. I think we want it so that's rolling that way. Alright, and then just move that there for a second, and then see, this is what I'm saying, and then you just move rolling. Right, so we know that the bits with the spots are the thing. Right, so we need it to somehow go the other way. See, this is what I'm saying, it's the building part that's the annoying part. I mean, that's good because it bounces over and then goes and then pushes it here. I think we got the right thing, but see, because that's in there like that. I just need to get it so like that one seems fine. I just need to get the rollers going. I think I need to turn this. Alright, that's got that, so so I think that's how we want it. We want it that way. And want it all the way against the wall. Yeah. I think I want the same for this one. before I want the thing on the other side. That's good. So now I just need to move this one. Whoa, is it? See, that's what happens, that's wrong sometimes. I'm pretty sure no way. But as I said, it will work. So I've got to get that bit. Gotta figure out where the line is, and then we're good to go. Don't really need to worry about that anyway, because maybe it was like that. How come it's not moving? Alright. How come it does that? Sometimes it moves the right way and other times it doesn't. See, that's the same way, but how is that like that? But I changed it. So I think it's meant to be coming this way. I get it. Hey, don't go like that, you numpty. Oh, easy. What's going on here? I think my TikTok live has ended. Okay, things are going wrong. Okay, I think we're done, guys. So let's just move this into there, and then we're still on YouTube, so that's a start. So both sides of the thing go. So I want that over there. Okay. Let's try again, shall we? Right, first things first, move it over there. So we want them coming down. So that's moving that way. Is that? Nope, that's perfect. That's how we want it, so whether or not we can get it that way and it'll work, that's another story. Move. Put that there. You got where second? It wants to work and it doesn't want to work. Because that's going to be stuck on the wall then. Pretty sure they worked easier at one point, but I think the easiest thing to do is just get these and then build it round, and then, you know, that's it. As I say, it's going to be easier if I just do that and it comes out. But I need to put something there so I can, so it just keeps on moving it. If I put it like that, it's good, but yeah. I have no idea. And this is the reasons why I sometimes can't do certain things, and then I get a bit annoyed with it, and then I just give up for a while, because machines, they don't seem to go well. Yeah, I want it to go in there, which eventually it will. It'll go all in. Just push it all to this area. I mean, the way to do it, if you really want to get crazy, is I have to move this up. Not like that. Weird. I could have swore there was a way to... Maybe it's not fully on. Hmm. 'Cause I swore there was a way to... Maybe it's not fully on. 'Cause I swore there was a way to... Maybe it's not fully on. 'Cause I swore there was a way to... Maybe it's not fully on. 'Cause I swore there was a way to... Maybe it's not fully on. 'Cause I swore there was a way to... Maybe it's not fully on. 'Cause I swore there was a way to... Maybe it's not fully on. 'Cause I swore there was a way to... Maybe it's not fully on. 'Cause I swore there was a way to... Maybe it's not fully on. 'Cause I swore there was a way to... Maybe it's not fully on. 'Cause I swore there was a way to... Maybe it's not fully on. 'Cause I swore there was a way to... Maybe it's not fully on. 'Cause I swore there was a way to... Maybe it's not fully on. 'Cause I swore there was a way to... Maybe it's not fully on. 'Cause I swore there was a way to... Maybe it's not fully on. 'Cause I swore there was a way to... Maybe it's not fully on. 'Cause I swore there was a way to... Maybe it's not fully Right, get one of these. These. Hey, didn't I get the overflow? I swore I got the overflow. Yeah, that's the reason why I have to stick them standing up. Did I have another piece of wood? Because you just build it up like that. Hopefully then that'll go in. Yeah, see, good. Alright, anyway. You got a little bit of a bench there, right, and then hopefully, because that's the height now, see, that's kind of like what I want. Just pushes it out. And because that's lower now, it should be able to. Be able to push that onto there. Yeah, there you go. That's more like it. And then maybe that's what I gotta do. I gotta make it all into one big sort of going down. this the thing though? That comes up. We don't want that up. Pretty sure at one point I had everything perfect. Right, yeah, there you go. 20 years later, but hey. And now what we want to do is some walls. So that way when we've got all the wood in there, it'll be fine. See, they all have different things. There you go, so hopefully if all goes well, that should go in there, around there, and alright, okay, so that's all good. Alright, let's go and sell this because that took way too long, but that's what I'm saying, the swipers, they're cool. Everything's cool in this game, it's just, you know, takes too long to figure out. And see, like for instance, this guy might be newish because he's going crazy and he's you know, doing stuff the way that he wants to, whether or not he's a person who's been playing for a long time, that's another story. Okay. Is that my wood? It is. Yeah, crazy. So let's see if it works. It goes in there, comes out of there, flies over there, gets pushed over there, that kind of worked. But however, it's meant to sort of I think it's mainly because it's not big enough, so it's fine. So basically we just gotta have a lot of wood that goes into there and then happy days. So, you know, yeah. And then we can either sell it or whatever. But I think because my TikTok's gone down, I think it's game over, guys. So we'll see you all in the next one. Until then, bye for now. Woohoo! Gotta get that wood, son. Yeah, dope. And then all our axes there. I want to get the other axe, but yeah. Okay. Right. So yeah. So my main problem with this game is the mechanics. Once you figure out how to use it all and how you place it down, you know, then it becomes a bit more fun. But yeah, till then, yeah. Anyway, have a nice day. See you all soon. Goodbye for now.